Okie dokie. Stream is back up with the title for Swimmer Site.
Yay!
Alright.
Let's go.
Got me.
One's approaching me.
I
I
can't.
traded blaster.
I'll stack
Anybody
you
out there
either.
yet?
That's right. I'm gonna paint for
Unfortunate.
crab.
Okay.
Just don't die. I'm very close.
What's going far left?
One's on our flat now. Yeah, I'm down.
Got him.
Got the 96.
Nice.
Damn.
Just hit up.
Okay. Blaster is half.
I see.
I have Booyah ready.
Got one.
Nice. Oh, cracking.
Cracking up
I'm
left.
Booyahing our stack.
There's dynamo stuff here too.
I got the blaster.
Alright.
2
I'm
down.
gonna peek zone with strikes.
Dynamo's in zone. Right side now?
Got Dynamo.
Got him.
Okay.
Just
One
kidding.
DC. I'm gonna restart that.
We restart.
Did he restart in a tournament?
I have no idea.
Probably. I mean, if they're not
Just let them do it.
yeah, if they're not
Yeah, they have to
the
be
game,
the one to do it.
I'm gonna grab on left.
Oh, 96 is on me.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going.
I see. Oh, crack in mid. Nice.
Got one.
I guess
Got you.
somebody can check the rule set after this, but I was pretty sure, like, it's only been a minute. Surely they could have ended the game.
Or maybe it's because of score.
Oh, right. Below 50.
Got one.
Right.
Got down.
Traffic on right stack. Just straight
Yep,
on
I'm
top
moving
left.
left.
Yeah.
Super weak.
Dynamo's moving right.
96 drop flats, 3-1.
Got him.
Dynamo's left now.
Somebody.
Dynamo's weak.
Oh, I got one. Dynamo dropped far left.
Alright,
See, they're half.
Dynamo. In mid.
I'm back here. Crap.
Nice.
There's one on bottom left. I want to crack over here, but we need to clear this first.
There's no one here.
96 is in there with the wall.
96 is here.
Dynamo's under our right, but
I see. Yep. It got me.
got the 96. I'm close to a Booyah. Our Booyah in zone.
Dynamo's under a drop. Behind us.
Dynamo's weak. Nice.
Nice.
Got the 96.
Got me. Top can't paint this alone, can he?
Yeah, I can't paint.
Aw,
I was painting, but I couldn't contest it.
that's okay. Dang. My dog.
What's the next map move?
Slam something. Umami.
Umami.
I hate how Sendo doesn't auto-update. You have to refresh the page now.
Kinda
Yeah,
ass,
it's
yeah.
it's buns.
I missed old Sendo.
Me too.
I think I'll stick Splash here.
We shall be on the jet.
All right.
I am having a difficult time with that 96.
Third on 96. Unfortunately, this is not a comp I can go Brella into to deal with it.
It's all good. We do what we can.
Six top mid.
Okay, left. 2 left.
He's both on wall.
One left. Blaster.
They're rushing up. They're grabbing him down.
Good one on go. Nice.
Blasting our pit.
Blaster weak. Blue.
Got him.
Oh, I can't grab it. Wait. Nope.
I'm just gonna keep them
Oh, they're gonna pick it up.
I got the bow.
I'm down.
Something are down.
Nice, 2 down.
They dropped him down.
I grabbed it.
They're not getting much of a push out of this. Just keep them all out.
One's coming up. Got it.
Both have.
Gosh. I'm down.
Let's see. They're backing up. Oh, both up.
Okay. Just me, I have to go
Just
back.
back up, Blue.
Kraken's out, and he's coming to our base.
I'm gonna strike them off their dome.
Nice.
Got that
One's
blue.
on our ramp.
Got the blaster. I'm gonna booyah when y'all get back.
Okay.
Alright, he's in now. He's under basket. Got the dynamo. Yeah, nice extra.
Rip.
Is it best of? It is best of. Okay.
3, right?
Uh-huh. No GG.
Dang. That's crazy, man.
It is a double elimination, right?
Groups
It's
first.
bracket. Yeah, yeah. It's groups into bracket.
Oh, it's groups into bracket. Oh, okay. I thought it was
You're-
Usually, I know what you mean, because usually these kind of tournaments are just like double imaged or something.
Yeah, how many parts of the group stage? Like 3 parts?
It's 3.
Okay.
Everyone makes a bracket though, apparently.
Nobody makes a bracket.
Wait, Game & Watch is playing? Yo!
Feel about that.
Holy snap! No, like a lot of old comp people I used to hang out with are like in here. It's kind of fun. No. This one's a Umbrella player. A trans Umbrella player, actually. It's funny how I keep running into those. It's just funny.
Wait, was that the one that was on your team? Because you had a trans.
No, it's a different one. It's a different one.
Every single one of them plays support. All of them. Every single one. Without fail. Everyone.
I've never heard that until you brought it up, actually.
Oh yeah? Name a trans person that you know that plays Slayers.
Elsa?
Oh, Volty.
Volty's trans? Didn't know that?
Wait, is Volty trans? I thought Volty was trans.
I mean, you might be right. I didn't know Volty was trans. But yes, I've heard. No, wait a minute. Delta is not a frontliner. Delta plays Stamper, which is still a Slayer.
That's a Slayer!
That is still a Slayer. Whatever. You win. You win. Delta plays
Ivy
a
plays
Slayer.
Frontline Hydra.
Who does? Ivy? No,
Ivy.
no.
I was playing with them last night. I watched them, like, kill, like, a Luna in one of our games, like, 5 times, just, like, by getting in their face.
I also didn't know Ivy was trans.
I mean, I think they are.
I think
I thought I heard Delta.
I don't know who Ivy is, so I'm just here for the
But Ivy plays an anchor weapon. I don't want to hear it. Ivy plays Hydra. I don't want to hear it.
Ask them if they play Frontline Hydra, they'll say yes.
No, nobody asked for that question. Nobody asked for that.
I mean, Rin also plays Frontline.
Oh my god! I've heard, yes, I'm right. Ren does play Viper. Fuck.
Oh my
To
gosh.
be fair,
I think you're just wrong, Try.
No, Viper is different. Viper is very different from other, like, Slayer weapons. Like, Viper, fuck. See, now in order for me to win my argument, I have to bring up the fake fucking role of Skirmisher that is not a real role and is a fake-ass role, just so I can call Viper a Skirmisher and prove my point. And Ivy still plays Hydra, by the way. Delta is still the only example you actually have, other than Volty, who I guess is trans.
Also, I just checked, Ivy is trans. I was
Okay.
right.
But Ivy plays Hydra!
I ping them in minus, ask if they play Frontline Hydra, they'll say yes.
Do not ask them that question. Do not ask them.
I haven't asked them yet, because I already know.
It
I was
doesn't
playing
matter.
with her last night.
It doesn't matter. She plays Hydra. It doesn't count. Delta counts.
You're talking about a role, not a weapon, sorry.
Frontline isn't a roll, it's a range value.
Do you have our next set?
No. Our set ended so quickly that everyone's still going.
Well, I saw that, Balance Person had a tag for top 10X. I don't know which region though.
Who's Balance?
Oh.
Balance. Oh, Balance.
I bet that I can come up with more trans anchors and support players than you can trans slayers.
Yes, but
Trans
you also
women.
have.
Trans
You're also
women.
taking 2 roles.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Because I was gonna say Basil and Tesseract, and they play anchors. Well, Tesseract plays Wellstring. That's like our support.
No.
You know what? I
If
say you
that's
can
a
add
support-
anchor.
If Wellstring is a support, then Frontline Hydra counts as a Slayer.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Whatever. It's still true though. Yeah, it's still a true point. Now I have to get Rin to start playing backline Wiper so she can prove my point.
heck keeps scoring out? Oh my god. My friend just got a score, was it? Wait, how's that even possible? My friend got like 10 of every ability chunk from the gacha machine twice in a row. How's that possible?
It's possible because the chances are not 0.
Dang man. That's crazy lucky.
Mark has gotten too progressive. He's now not letting me stereotype trans women.
Okay, I know our set ended fast, but I think the other set is just taking a while. I feel like after 21 minutes, you've finished more than one game.
They're at 1-1 right now.
Oh, I didn't refresh the page.
Dang, it's Endo.
Damn, I could have low-key been playing Zone's Brindwater Sturgeon right now.
That's
Whoa.
interesting.
Or Clams, Scorch, and Haggle.
No. That's not bad, actually. That's
Clam
solid.
Scorch is great. So.
Clam's Haggle is okay. It is fine. You know, a lot of maps that aren't legal, I wonder why they're not legal, and I just have to assume that it's because at top-level play, they're, like, way, way more obnoxious. Like, I don't really understand why Clam's Haggle isn't legal in most events. Like, in most events that have Clams legal, Clam's Haggle is not a legal map. And I'm not really sure why. I mean, it's not the best. You know, it's alright. I like it well enough. It's still Hagglefish.
I've seen it be legal in NA League.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But so is Haggle Turf War.
Oh, the Turf War's legal too.
I was about to say, that's a good point. That's also a series where... Is every map mode legal in NA League?
They have specific maps, but they don't have the maps restricted to modes. So for any of the legal maps, you can pick any mode.
That makes sense.
So you can play Clams Urchin.
Would anyone play Clams Urchin?
Well, I saw last NA League, like in like the playoffs, I saw Moonlight and I think it was Fofofo playing Clams Urchin in like semis. It almost was a draw, but I think Moonlight scored with like 15 seconds left.
Of course they did. Those
I
are my
remember
jokes.
that. Pastry said hi. Hi, Pastry.
Hi, Pastry.
Hey.
I'm seeing one of those posts that's like, this user is, and then insert demographic here, and then there's like a slide of different, vaguely similar demographics on Instagram. I don't know if any of you have seen posts like that. It's like, this person is an Aries, and then like four pictures of characters with Aries vibes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right, one of these slides is, this user is a cis boy, and Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus is on it, which is
That's
really
crazy. Okay.
so fucking funny to me. Oh my god, I don't know if it's not just me, right, that thinks that's hilarious.
I zoned out.
I don't know the context of the character, so I can't say.
Aster seems to be familiar with the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know, what's your
I don't know what that is either.
I'm
Aster,
very
what's
familiar.
What's your opinion on Jax being a cis man?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
All things considered, he is probably a cis dude, but like, trans Jax theory goes so crazy, that shit is fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw a post recently. It was somebody at a convention. They picked up a Pomini and Ragatha plush and made them kiss, and they're like, look, 2 girls kissing! And they're like, wait. And then they replaced the Ragatha plush with a Jax blood. They're like, look, it's still 2 girls kissing! I'm like, let's go! It's base!
We love trans jacks. Also, room is up.
Yep. I'm in.
Cool.
See, there's another slide that says this user is trans and Dipper Pines is on it. How do you believe in trans Dipper theory but not trans Jax theory?
That's crazy. I would believe trans Dipper more than trans Jax. Wait, what?
I think you said that backwards.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
What's the password?
5411.
Can't find the player. Who's the player?
I'm a
Just
big
join to
fan.
me.
Big fan of trans
Okay.
Dipper theory, but like trans Dipper theory over trans Jax theory, kind of crazy, low key.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I think I know this Bolts person.
Bolts.
They do have a bow in their hand.
Well, that's probably. I think I only know Bob.
Oh, this user is non-binary and it's Frankie from Monster High. Underrated rat.
I can see that. I can see that.
No, they literally are non-binary.
I was confirmed.
Yes, Frankie is an
That's
actual
freaking cool.
non-binary
Is
character.
Zooble on that page?
Zooble is on that. So is Stefani and Rain Whispers. Stefani doesn't really count. Does Stefani count? Just
Isn't Stevani like Steve and Connie though?
yeah. So I guess objectively, the fusion between a man and a woman is somewhere on the non-binary spectrum. I guess.
Hmm.
I suppose I don't really know what gender you would say Stefani is. So I guess yeah, that non-binary. That works.
I haven't interacted with Monster High since elementary, maybe?
It's
Me
kinda, it was goated back when you were in elementary school. It is a lot less goated now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm going mini.
Alright.
No pain.
Oh yeah, I forgot Psyche Kusuo is technically trans. I forgot about that.
Really?
Yeah. So in canon, he was originally supposed to be born a girl, but he used his psychic powers to make that not the case, because he preferred, he'd rather be a dude. Which objectively makes him a trans man.
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
Yeah, he just transitioned before he was born, so...
They're just built different like that.
Stand down, standing there fast.
Alright.
You gotta pressure their, bow while you do that. Oh, Dynamo on their street. Yeah, that's bad though. I can get out. There's a cow in our stack.
They jump into the cat. Oh,
See that? There's one, they're cooking our, court really quickly. Oh, I'm in danger.
Top. What?
Run
Oh.
to Dynamo. I see the crab top right.
I'm gonna charge Sam. When I want to trigger.
Dynamo's on our box.
I'm gonna booyah or snipe.
That one?
I traded. Okay.
The one's in our pit. The one's in our court as well. Dynamo's right. Dynamo's still on our stack.
I'm pushing back. You guys go left.
Alright, I'm going left then.
Cow on our stack, weak half.
So
Yeah.
Sam, throwing it.
Got it.
Got one. Got it.
I'm on Dynamo.
Back up.
Okay, I couldn't get out, but I
Did
traded
not
them.
lose. That's alright, we got a big penalty on him, but
Fine,
we have
that's
time to
fine.
start specials and shit. Just don't die. Watch the crab.
I'm gonna strike the crab.
They're on me, they're leaving me. I got him.
Kevin or
Close
Cole?
dinner court.
Got it. It's just me though. I can't push up with any of these.
Alright, we still have time. Take your time.
One came up. Oh, they went back down. They jumped.
I'm gonna go right side and throw Sam.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
jump.
close to Bluu. I'm gonna throw it on zone.
Got one. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, crazy.
Kavner Street.
Got it.
Nice.
Probably unwise now that I think about it.
It's fine.
Have fun up to our side. Yep. I'm gonna
Kev's on
try
our
to
court.
get out. Big bubble.
On me.
Bubble's gone.
Got one.
There's one down. I'm gonna move up.
Alright, I'm gonna push left and try to fake.
Cap
I'm gonna
dead.
strike a stack.
I'm booyahing zone.
Try to get half of it.
Two down.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Cap's in their
Where's
street.
the
He dropped
last?
hit.
Okay. Let's see.
Dead.
Nice pick.
I'm pushing their stack.
Got the crab out.
I got the jump.
Yep.
Crab got me. Tunnel vision on the crab, I bet.
Oh, we're gone. I have to go back.
Yes.
Alright, penalty's still good, and we have more time.
Kevin put some crabs on me. I can get out.
That's okay. Have a couple.
No.
I got a stamp, somebody on our stack.
I'm close to Booyah. I'm gonna throw it on
Push
zone.
down.
Strike the stack.
We're too weak on our stack.
Alright, Booyah on zone. Back zone.
Kevin our stack. Ish street. Oh, we didn't get it. It's all good.
I probably should have painted. The dualies distracted me. Paint was definitely the priority while we were about to lose.
Yeah, I tried to Booyah on the backside, so we could pick the front.
Yeah, my priorities are not in order. I keep focusing down wrong people and not prioritizing living so I can make sure that the zone stays painted. That's 4 Booyah Bombs, by the way. Holy shit.
I know, I knew we would have to flip the zone, so I was
4
just
whole
playing for
Booyahs?
Booyahs.
Holy
Most Booyah
crap.
Bombs he's ever gotten in a game since
We only
since
flipped the zone like those 4 times because I got the Booyah.
Yeah.
4 whole
Very
Booyahs.
important.
And only 800 paint and 6 deaths. I don't know how I still got 4.
Whole Booyahs.
Zia Rainmaker.
Wait, it's 210p for Booyah, so it's like... That means 840 paint for 4 Booyahs, and I died 6 times. I don't know how I still get 4.
Because, that's a good question. Did you die in any of the Booyahs?
Did I what?
Did you die in any of the Booyah Bumps?
No!
What the hell did you get
I
4?
don't know!
Don't you get passive ult charge from something?
Oh yeah, from being locked out and in disadvantage. You
Oh,
get
okay.
passive special charge.
Yeah.
I thought it was when you had zone flip, but that's when you're riding tower.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I just remember one of the modes is weird where you got passive special for winning.
What?
Should I drop right against this team? I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
And then just said, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You got that, man.
All you, I can't assist. I am lower.
It's
Range.
not like they have Bluu in their
Oh, okay.
One of them's gone though.
Yeah.
Noted. Yeah, I see that.
It's who are watching me on right.
see.
God.
I dropped with you actually. Not the best idea.
Got one.
Actually, no, it's fine.
It's alright.
It's one.
two.
Nice. There's
Got
a
three.
cabin near you. Oh, nice, nice. Never mind.
Just running.
Okay, I'm gonna stamp 3 this checkpoint.
Hey,
Oh, I'm down. Star wasn't there, so I couldn't get there in time. But...
Wait, Aster, grab, double stamp.
I'm behind top
Okay.
right.
Down there.
I have to throw it down.
Alright, drop Bluu. We're double stamping.
Okay.
Wait, there's one. No!
Oh,
Nice.
I got 2.
Is he
Okay,
double
I'm down though.
stamp?
Got the release.
Sick. I will drop
Red
it.
line round.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm positioning mid. One drop mid, Billy. I chipped it.
Hey, left side. I'm still watching right.
They jumped. Whoa, okay. Okay. Donald drop. Weak.
I have to jump.
Donald very throw. I got your back. Cavanagh ramp.
Yeah, they got it. They
They're
jump.
weak. They jump.
They jump back to flat. Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, decap on me, on left.
Yeah, they dropped.
Oh, I see that.
Didn't hit.
I'm
I'm waiting
in
out
here.
crab.
Yeah, let's crab out.
Traded to me.
Okay.
I'm weak on left.
Missing. Oh,
Two down.
I see it. Got it. They're going
Weak
for.
on flat. Got him.
There's something up there. Oh, there's a Cavanagh ramp. I'm in danger. I got out.
I'm close to Bluu, yeah, I'm good at through. Alright, I'm just gonna try to throwing it on the ramp.
They're going left.
See, very weak. Nice. Two down, pushing range.
It's just one. They're waiting at ramp.
Oh, they're both bombs.
Got one.
Alright. Close to stamp, I can cut the ball.
Oh, supposed to stand. I got stand back.
Bluu, do you want to pick? You know what? I'll grab it.
Got the cap.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh,
Watch her do it.
Nice burn.
On it, on it.
Crap, I missed! Somebody needs to get,
okay, that's okay. Oh, decal on the ramp.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
Crab!
moving top left.
I'm gonna strike him right now.
Decav's
On
on.
some top right.
Please, leave me alone.
Ah, just stamp. Got one. One
Decav,
up top.
Decav's still on pedestal, they're behind y'all. Decav's
I see the decal. Got it.
Nice.
It's just the bow.
I see, we're gonna try and rush it. Oh, Julie jumped. Dead.
Oh my gosh!
There's still a decav somewhere, I don't know where.
Noted. I'm gonna paint around this.
Wait, decap.
Where?
Oh, good jump, good jump. Dynamo left. It's out of aim.
Weak.
Nice.
I'm gonna stamp the cap.
Decap very weak.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Got the leads.
Okay, I have a stamp ready for a push. They're 3 down right now.
Grab it.
Someone grab. Nice. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
What killed you?
In front of you.
Dynamo got me.
It's okay, I got
Okay.
it.
Be
Here.
careful. Wait.
I didn't mean to grab that.
now?
Sorry. I didn't mean to grab it.
I'm gonna hold right side on the cap.
Because Julie's trying to, we're both behind us.
If Bo is behind us, just clear the front. They won't be able to catch up.
I got the boat.
Got one.
Crab got me, top right.
He has a crab. Yeah, crab is pressuring me. Yeah.
Bro, this seems like Div 3 though. That was a good game.
Mm-hmm.
I had the game of my life, especially dropping it right.
Man.
So the reason why I wanted us to compete in this tournament was because I watched a video recently by Wraith. We all love Wraith, right? The Dualies player, big fan.
I know Wraith.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know them, but sure.
Yeah, cool guy. Anyway, he his pronouns are he, him. Are they not? I'm not crazy, right? Is he? Pretty sure.
I can check.
Well, Wraith, he made a video, and in that video, he was like, hey, playing skill cap tournaments is a good way to measure your progress, but you'll improve faster by reviewing games against better players than by losing games against better players than winning games against lower level players. I partially agree with the sentiment, and I agree with it enough to believe that competing in Swimmer Sync is a good idea.
But just very happy with how.
Yeah, I feel like we did well. I think the problem is still speed. We're not playing fast enough, or at least I'm not. I could definitely be moving further in a lot faster.
Yeah, I think this is a recurring problem that we have. That we just...
Ren mentioned
It's like not something that we can switch on, right? Like, it's just like, we just have to gradually figure out, okay, we're gonna have to start going more and taking this opportunity and realizing what opportunities we have. Because I sometimes feel like I don't realize when we have a good opportunity to go.
Yeah. The problem is that, like... The problem is, at least for me, is that I can turn that switch on. The problem is that I cannot turn that switch on and remain focused on my priorities. Like, I remember we were doing a scrim when I was playing Junior a while ago, or a tournament when I was playing Junior, and I was, like, super far up in the enemy spawn. Because, yeah, I can flip the switch to play more aggressively, and then I don't know how to turn it off, and also I'm, like, not conscious when it's on. Because I can't... The only way that I can turn on the switch of playing aggressively right now is by turning my brain off. Because everything in my brain is telling me to play as safe as possible 100% of the time. My brain is telling me to go for the least risky option, regardless of what the reward is the entire time. And I can half fix it by turning my brain off. But obviously that's not, you know, conducive to winning. I still need to, like, think and be conscious of how I'm playing aggressively when I decide to turn that switch on. I think is something I'm getting better at, but it is still taking time.
Makes sense. Like, nothing's like immediate, right? Like things take time to... I can't get... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Should we look back at those games after? Because I feel like we were fighting them well, but yeah, we just didn't get the same kind of pushes that they did.
Oh yeah, I brought this up to Bluu when I asked for us to compete in Swimmer Sync. I brought it up. I was like, hey, even if we're out in like 40 minutes, we just spend the rest of our usual time VOD reviewing.
Actually, while we're doing this, let me go ahead.
Do we want to review that game while we're waiting?
Sure. But I don't know if we'll have the full amount of time. We could try.
So how long do you think we'll be waiting for? Because if it's only like 5 minutes, it's probably not going to be worth it.
Well, we have our next set, so...
Oh, well.
Yeah, I guess that answers the question.
Wait, I know Goksu too. The name sounds familiar. They were like
I bet we'll have time when brackets are being made.
Oh, right. Imagine this the one time we don't have time between brackets.
Dang.
It's a pool. Yeah, okay. Oh, their tag changed. They might have joined a new team. 5655. Okay, cool. It's getting hot. I'm turning on my fan.
Say it again.
I'm already gone. Not by my.
What's happening?
I at least feel like we're doing a lot better on defense than we usually do. We're doing significantly better at coordinating retakes. Which gives us more opportunities.
Oh, I got less booyahs in that last game than I did in the zones.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Tuck, you only got 3 booyah bombs. You're not cooking.
Right,
See-
what I was doing.
18 to 7 and 1100 paint makes more sense than the last game.
Yeah, I don't know. 10 to 6, 800 paint, 4 booyahs.
Oh, we can't see the terminal when it's waiting. Oh my god. I'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We played 8 scrim matches. We won all of our scrim matches. What's the day? The 8th.
I give them the recruiter material. Don't they know what I'm capable of?
What am I hearing? Someone watching TikTok?
Try to play it safe. Sometimes first mistakes.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we're waiting on a try.
Oh, we have a room open? My bad. What's the password, goats?
5655.
Oh, Marty. Welcome. Whoa, I just... Oops. What did I do?
Alright.
Low-key a map for Dreadringer, but I'm not gonna do that.
No dread? What
No
the
dread.
F?
Indeed. What the flip?
The frick frack.
Oh. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? I'll worry about it later.
Oh man, it's the rip days.
Oh yeah.
Double roller.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Double
Double rollers.
Don't bother with the done yet. Stop fighting
Oh, I got 2!
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Well, son of a bitch. You're ignoring me. Got one.
One jumps.
One jump.
Got one.
Oh, sorry.
Send it to you, Bluu.
Yep, you're blue. I'm gonna try to break
What's
that.
going
Oh,
on?
one's on the island, yeah.
Got it.
They're moving right. I took one.
Oh, two right. No losing. Alright.
I see that.
Got one.
Nice.
Nice.
Think about
Oh, Dynamo got me. They're going over to snipe. They dropped. Nice.
Alright, can we hold paint? Can you just hold? There's one on the side.
Oh no, I jumped this way.
That's alright, we're fine. Here, big chill.
Oh, there's rollers.
That's perfectly fine. I'm painting for Stamp. We'll have it by the time you guys respawn. Stamp's ready. Somebody find
One's coming over. Dynamo very weak, got Dynamo.
Nice. Find the splat roller. I see it. They're on left. Bucket's also on
Okay,
left.
Slasher, yeah. I see a Slasher.
I'm stamping it.
Oh, they got
There's a jet out.
Double slash.
Nice.
Oh, rollers in bubble.
I see that.
I got the window.
A bubble's down. Oh, Dynamo's by our pillow. Near my out. They ran.
I'm gonna Booyah zone when you all are back.
Alright.
Alright, Booyah angle.
What the fuck?
Oh, Flash is left.
Got Dynamo.
Alright, I'm gonna strike when you guys are back.
Okay, good time.
One down. Oh, there's a jet out.
Alright, we're striking.
Flasher is left. But
Nice.
You got it.
Roller is under a drop
Diamond's
right there.
left.
They're under a snipe. Roller is under our snipe. Blue is under it.
Noted. I bet you.
both rollers are left.
Oh, I'm so weak.
Trying to take the Stamp.
Nice.
I'm gonna go
left
islands.
side. Somebody go right.
One's raiding in front of
I'm gonna jump
sniping.
right side.
Look at me.
There's one under a drop right side.
I'm gonna Booyah out of bubble. A roller's left.
Bird.
Dead.
Dynamo's also left, and so is Bo. I mean, right? My bad. Bo's weak on
It
right.
goes by itself.
Don't show me. There's a bucket on
Plus
top.
attack.
Can you bring us a bucket?
No.
Straight
I
away.
don't think they know. Gone.
Nice.
Still two.
I'm down to right, yeah. One's coming over to our side.
It's
They're back. Nice.
I'm Booyahing right side.
Okay.
I don't have time to start.
Roller's left. Got it.
Nice.
Flasher's left as well.
Noted.
I'm gonna strike zone. Oh, wait.
Dynamo's weak.
Never mind. Traded, done.
Yeah, I'll jump in your place.
Oh, Boo's.
I'm gonna hold left side.
Two left.
There's 3 right at this moment.
Sharping left.
Sasha's in mid. Oh, there's a roller right side. And there's a jet out. I'm down.
Got one.
It's just you.
I'm gonna try and jump out. I'm half to Booyah. I can try and get it through.
Yeah, Dynamo's on our
I
snipe.
stamp.
Dynamo came over to our base. Nice.
Look at jump. I'm Booyahing zone.
I need
Okay,
somebody
I'm
to
Booyah
drop left. I need somebody to drop left.
I'm dropping left.
I'm painting.
Grace, it's just a bow.
Nice.
Got it.
Bo, where?
Where's Bo?
Oh, shoot.
We're on right. He might be jumping. Yeah, one's going back right. Actually, they jump. Oh, they jump behind. They jump behind.
There's two to that turret.
Nice shield. That's good.
Brother's weak behind. I'm down to explosion.
Wait, don't drop yet.
I'm not. I'm not close to Booyah. We won't have.
Wait, we have time. I'm gonna see if
I'm shredding
this. Shredding bubble. Bucket down.
I'm gonna strike zone now.
Okay, I'm going.
There's a bucket on me. I'm standing there. Nice.
Nice.
Gosh.
Ooh,
Feeling
wow.
scrappy.
Let's
Ooh.
fucking go.
We had such a good opening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Aster. That was fucking crazy, by the way.
I don't know what happened. I
How'd
just...
you get two? Was it a bomb? Or...
Yeah, bomb.
Yeah, fuck Dynamo, bro. Throw bombs at that bitch. I've taught him well.
Yay.
Oh, they're bones.
I guess I was right, yeah. Fight before painting the zone. I think that's a problem that I've been having recently, is that I've been focusing on zone cap too early when I should just be helping Tuck and Aster fight at the beginning and getting map control.
Yeah, I never have that problem because I can't pick zone anyway.
Yup.
Of course.
My bad. Flexing priorities is hard when you have the most, like, fluid selection of priorities. Power Inkblot. Fuck. Low-key don't want to play Stamp here.
You want to play Zimmy and I'll stay S-Blast?
Would you rather go V-Blast?
I'm fine with either.
I think, yeah, I'd rather go, I'll go Zimmy.
Okay.
Or I can go Torrent Hydra!
What the
I
F?
don't
Crazy.
think so.
I do like Bubble.
Yo, low-key, this pink with the sunset is actually kind of nice.
It is nice.
Actually, I'm a big
I love
fan.
it.
What's their comp? Right,
Oh.
right. Okay.
Okay, you see it?
Uh-huh.
God,
Okay.
Instagram is ovulating again.
Yeah, I think I'll go this.
Yo.
Oh.
that even mean?
What the...
I just got passed around like a joint by a butch and a femme at a lesbian bar while they took turns kissing me. Oh my god, I'm on cloud 9. Nothing can hurt me right now. Brother, I wish. Sing that shit, sister.
But the F...
Your
Same
feed
comp.
is actually kind
Your feet is a fever dream.
It's like every 3 weeks.
There's 2, right? I think? At least 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Roller's just on left.
Alright.
Note it.
I'm gonna bubble
Okay, Roller's trying to push up.
Fuck, you got bubble.
I have right stack.
One behind you.
Got it. Alright. Bucket's on left stack.
I have to
Bucket's
get
on
on
left
bar.
stack. Bucket's on left stack. Alright. They don't have
Whoa.
resources. Oh, never mind.
Flashing on our stack. Okay. There's a few right side. There's a whale over
there's
there.
one
Oh, time was on
I
back.
see that. Oh, one's coming over our ramp,
Whoa.
stroller. Oh, they're in bubble. Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, we have to keep our tower cleaners alive. So I need you to get a booyah bomb.
I got 2.
Nice.
I can't live any longer.
That's alright.
All good.
What? Okay.
All
I'm
good.
gonna bubble on that.
Okay, there's Dynamo behind you.
See that?
Well done.
Roller got me.
Yeah.
Yay.
One under our back.
Oh, 2 coming over our ramp. Oh,
I won.
Okay, we definitely staggered way too much that game.
Mm.
we die.
Good news is, next mode is not tower, which means I can use burst bomb again. God, even the comments agree with me. I don't get jealous. I am seething green with envy. What's it like to be God's favorite? What's it like to be Aphrodite's special little kitten?
What? No.
Zones!
Stones.
Oh, what a ship shake.
It is. I don't like it.
I am once again not going to prioritize zone first. Who wants Robin's help the most? Who loves her more? Who's gonna give her more compliments, Aster or Tut?
What? I don't think I'm gonna need that much help.
You look very nice today, Try.
Looks like I'm going left to throw burst bombs for Tut.
Cool.
I like this blue.
The blue is nice. It's like a periwinkle a little.
The
Yeah,
green's
it's
horrible though.
nice.
It is.
It's kind of it's not the
Weird.
best per se.
You guys ready to win a swimmer sync set?
Yes,
I'm gonna try. Stories.
Dynamo. One's already moving left.
Rollers weak on top left.
One's coming through mid. He's Dynamo.
Got one?
I got dynamo. What's you down?
Oh, I'm down. Bow left side.
Where is? I see that. Up top there's a roller too.
Let me get Clovers. Alright, I'm gonna stand left side.
Oh, drop. Oh, roller's coming up. There's blue zone.
I see that. End zone. Now they bubble. Bubbles down. Roller's still in our court somewhere.
Yep. They're very
crap.
weak. Got it.
Thank you.
Nice. Ow.
Trying to hold the first. Bucket over here. Oh,
Nice, 2 down.
Traded diamond.
nice, I'm hanging.
Yes.
Yep. Coming up
One
top.
going left bridge.
I see it.
Noted.
I'm using for you. Nice rolls
Got
there.
one.
Coming their court.
I'm gonna paint.
What's your dead?
No, I lied.
Oh, that was weak in left pit. Please cool.
Noted.
I'm gonna strike that. Oh gosh.
Dynamo dropped to our court.
I don't know why I challenged that jet. That was
Got
stupid.
There's a
dynamo.
roller far right.
Nice.
Who's right here?
I'm gonna ink. No, I'm in a bad spot.
That's alright.
Okay, cool. Oh, Dynamo's there. Oh my gosh.
Alright,
It's just you.
first down. Blue bucket approaching me.
And back. Oh, Dynamo's right under. Watch for that.
Can I stand left side? Can I stand left side and make sure you guys have like...
Oh,
Roller's
I'm
I'm
down.
gonna jump in for you. Oh. Go ahead.
I didn't wait for a yes before moving in. That was probably not smart.
I have strikes. I'm gonna strike zone.
We're gonna move
in,
it.
right?
That's low.
Gonna paint.
Nice.
Roller in our court.
Weak.
Right side now.
Yeah,
Where'd
far
they
right,
go?
far right.
I don't know exactly where.
Far right on the bridge.
Not dropping.
Oh, I see them up the. Yeah, they're up
They're
now.
jumping.
They jump.
I'm gonna throw a blue up in court.
Again. Jumping in the court. Nice.
One's moving up
Stringer's
left.
top left. Stringer's
Someone in
top left.
court. Oh, yep, I see that. They did
Traded
it.
dynamo.
I'm trying to jump away from the jet.
They jumped to their jet spot. There's 2 left now. Oh, I'm alone. I can get out.
Alright, we have time to charge. Just don't die on the lockout. I'm gonna go right because there's more place to paint over here.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay.
I'm trying to shred the bubble.
Bubble's gone.
Alright, we need everybody alive.
Chip the one in the corner.
Got the
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna stand for court.
Yeah, there's one in the court weak. Nice.
Do we move in? We gotta move in.
There's someone behind
Yeah,
us.
roll
I'm
hard.
bringing-
It's a Dynamo.
We're going back
Got
to
him.
him.
Hate the zone.
Nice. Got it.
Nice. There's one
You need
top
One's
to
right.
up
go
top?
right side.
Yep, jet.
Got one.
Nice. Watch the recall. They're jumping the recall.
I didn't realize the roller was also up there.
Yeah,
Roller's
roller's
weak
still
on
here.
top right. Roller's very weak.
Yep. Can't grab it.
Roller's in our pit.
I can't paint. Dynamo dropped to our court now. Nice. Lower. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Painting. Moving up as fast as possible.
Blue, can you take top left?
I'm gonna strike.
Yep, I'm here. Jumping in the court.
I'm not anywhere close to stand, by the way. I'm taking the court.
Oh, down with someone.
One dead.
I'm in their pit for stand.
Okay. Jet's out.
They use jet. They might see it. I'm jumping.
I'm waiting for the jet to come out stand. Striking. Somebody help me hold
I'm painting.
Somebody help me hold down.
I'm painting. I need help. There's someone chasing me up top.
Yeah, my jump back.
Yeah, Roller got me.
That's alright, we have 15 seconds for one of us to start the special. I got it.
I'm not close to Bluu.
That's alright.
They're pushing up fast.
I'm pushing right.
I go top left.
I get the roller, I mean my Sam.
I finished strike zone.
Alright, I'm going down. I created roller. Your counter.
I can't neutralize it.
Bah.
Rip.
That's okay. I still think that was a pretty decent game.
It was.
Yeah.
So you said everybody still gets into a bracket, right? Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're simply gonna win this bracket.
A brisket a back. Brisket in the brack.
Well, we probably have time to go over a game.
Wait. I'll pull up the projector.
Oops, I'm still in the ring.
Oh yeah, we definitely got time.
Alright, lock in, fuck boys. Which review are we doing first? Let's do the museum game. That one was kind of goated.
You get to see my 3K from dropping right.
Is it 4? Oh my gosh, it's month 4. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is April.
Oh. How can I pop this up? Here we go, I got it.
You'll see I absolutely should have jumped out of that.
Oh, are we actually just watching from Tuck's perspective?
We're waiting You didn't do that shit on purpose.
What do you need? I'm trying to hit around the corner.
You absolutely did not predict that shit out of my ever seen.
These are the haters.
What does this look like from Aster's perspective?
Oh my god.
Aster, when you grab the Rainmaker, you're supposed to follow the stamps. They were painting for you. Aster's here.
Well, okay, go back. I think there's a bomb right in front of Rainmaker. I think Aster would have died if he went forward.
Did we not pop the bomb?
I don't think so.
Maybe.
Or was it like the frame after picture?
The bomb was already gone. And then we get to hold this for a decent amount of time. Okay, more accurately, one of us gets to hold this for a decent amount of time.
I didn't want to give up the space.
Aster's not here right now.
I don't actually think so.
Just speed it back.
Whoa. Even if we rewind it, there's still not two. Back tabs, I guess. You should have gone to your perspective.
What timing? Holy crap.
Sucks, bro. I'm mad as fuck.
Why are you playing this game?
I threw with my right arm. I fucking wall. At least the goat of all ultra stamps got it.
I thought we were gonna fall off the ledge.
I also thought we were gonna fall off the ledge.
I missed it. But I too think I was gonna fall off the ledge.
Blue's positioning has been kind of fake this whole game. Like, this whole tournament. Blue's been positioning a lot more aggressively. Fuck!
I don't know.
Yeah, hold on a second. Absolutely should have pushed here. We did not move up fast enough. We were
I was
3v.
dead.
Regardless, we're in a 3v1 into a 3v2, and I absolutely could have at least painted mid. Oh, and then
I see.
this happened. That was not the right person. Yeah, we definitely could have moved in there. We had a massive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Check this shit out, bro. This shit pissed me off. So I see the dualies. Hold on. I see the dualies coming after me. So I shoot the floor to catch when they land with their dodge roll. I shoot the floor, and I fucking. Literal worst thing in the world, bro. I'm bad.
Oh, this is when the decap gets really far up.
Yeah, I was about to say, how do they push this far? Who carries the Rainmaker in this? Is it the bow?
I think so. So I would assume the Dynamo wants to be. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, never mind. Well,
You know what it was? This is what they're playing faster. This is what it is. The Dynamo isn't waiting for their cooler because they have the advantage to push. Like, this is a position where we would wait until we have some kind of special or wait for me to throw cooler as Dynamo so then I can pick up Rainmaker. They're not waiting for that because they're already 4-2. They're not waiting for the bow to get in the position. They don't have to. They have an advantage here.
that's a good point.
They're just playing after. When the Cav gets their bubble, it gets to move up.
Yeah, also, I'm like 90% sure if any of us have the Rainmaker, they'd back up finish strikes after four.
I partially agree with you. I wouldn't have it, but Bluu and Aster absolutely would. I don't know if you would. Would you?
Oh, did our
would
match
you
start?
carrying the Rainmaker?
I don't think
I don't
so.
carry it.
I know. I'm joking.
Oh wait, yeah, we do have a match.
Oh, snap. Whoops. Hold on.
Hi, babe.
Oopsies, oopsies.
Aster, were you watching that?
No, I walked off because I had to help my mom with something.
That's perfectly fine. But yeah, they didn't wait for specials there like we would. They just went for it because they had the numbers advantage. The Cav took the numbers, they gave the bubble to the Dynamo and used the numbers advantage to go in and take space. They didn't, they just used their fighting power. They didn't wait for, they didn't wait for the safest possible moment because then they would lose time. They just went for it.
Uh-huh.
What's the password?
5874.
5874.
Yes.
Oh, I played
You
this
know,
team
you're
in
a
NA
pro-
League.
Say it again?
Really?
I said I played this team in NA League last weekend.
How did that go?
Why does me?
Oh, we crushed them, so.
Cool.
We only lost one close set against the team that won that week.
Wait, the pool changed. Oh my gosh.
Evil pool change.
Indeed. Password's 5874. What the heck? Painful. Painful. Painful.
God, I just sent my friend the reel about the being passed around by a blunt thing. She responded the same way. She's like, God, I am seething with jealousy right now. It's like, but I'm going on a rave. I'm going to a rave on Saturday, so the possibility still exists for me. And I'm like, I fucking work Saturday nights, bro. Are you fucking for real? What's the password?
5874.
For this tournament, I have to ask, since it happened earlier, is the point to DC friend threshold 50 points?
Right. Let me go to the rules.
Zones
On the
Oh, this is nice.
The game must be played out if there's less than 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, or the team without the DC is 50 units or closer to KO.
They could've
Not including
stopped it.
penalties. Yeah,
so
they
they
could have.
definitely could have restarted and just chose not to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, they still won it, so, you know, who cares? Maybe they were just really confident.
Mhm.
I mean, they did win, so they had every right to be confident.
I'm dying.
Always dying. This is not news, Steve. This is not news.
It's not news. I am always dying. My water went down the wrong pipe.
Water.
No,
Yo.
no, I don't need this in my life.
Then you'd never be able to play Splatoon.
I could. There's a way.
I guess you could put the kid up for adoption. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean.
That's not what I was thinking about, but you know, that is an option.
Bluu said, fuck them kids, bro. Bluu hates them.
We've had a bow in every single match tonight. That's crazy.
Oh, Nation, rise up.
Is that true?
Indeed. Yeah, every set.
Got one. That's good.
There's Julie's right.
Julie's are weak.
It's very weak. Oh, there's someone.
Julie's dead.
I'm snapping left. You guys can move it right.
Hey,
Yep.
there we can
It's so weak. Nice.
down to bow. Bow's near down.
Going back.
I'm dead.
My bad, Aster. I should have told you I was leaving. I got
That's all
stuck
good.
in the paint. I didn't have a good way out.
Julie's dead.
I'm going back right.
Watch out for Cab on top of me.
Traded.
Got one. I need help with both. I'm done.
Where's the bow?
See that fucker fly? Alright, I'm gonna stand left. You can move right.
Okay, I'm on
Hit.
it.
I'm pinned, chipping and pit.
I need help with the left side. I'm dead.
I'm down too.
I'm
That's
back
my bad.
now.
My stamina wall again.
Oh, decaf.
It's just two of us.
Alright, I'm back.
What's in our pit? It's dualies.
You got pushing us top.
They went up.
I'm gonna try to land.
Okay. I'm gonna jump the right
Okay,
side.
push back, push back.
I'm pushing Booyah.
Dualies coming up.
I'm trying to
On me,
Booyah.
Boston.
Oh, Booyah's. Yep. Booyah weak.
You got flip side.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at the cab. I'm gonna hate left zone.
I don't know where the cab is.
Right.
Oh, they're on right.
Right side, yep.
I got one.
Dualies weak. Got it.
Thanks.
Alright, Rowan's watching me. You guys can move in.
Chip the bow.
Bo's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Julie's. Oh, push up.
See that? They're coming over now.
Damn.
I'm back in
Mid
now.
grab.
On top. I have to run back.
Backing up, keeping stamp.
Yep, Cav's bubble.
Alright. When you guys get in, I'm gonna stamp.
Bubble down. There's a about.
Waiting for the crab, waiting for the crab.
Yep.
Strong
Hey.
stamp.
Hey.
One of our
I'm
fish.
jumping right side. Oh, there's dualies coming up to the ramp. I'm down.
Yeah, it's just two crabs.
Yes. One's firebox.
Close to Booyah.
Nice. Those are
Nice, two down.
Blue. Painting right side.
Okay.
One right. Weak. Four upon it.
Nice.
I have stamp. Get somebody
Close
shot.
I'm painting my left.
Thank you.
I'm Booyah under. Watch him jump on decaf.
One drop right.
Note it. Nice.
Decaf drop from drone.
One's on top.
Tap on me, tap on my left leg, tap on me.
I see that.
Pump, run way down.
I'm down the Cav.
I'm jumping now.
Cav's very weak by box.
I see you. Go back to the trade. Oh, jeez.
I see that.
Throwing stamp, I'll take back.
They're weak. They're running.
Got
I
down.
see that.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
back.
respect them.
I'm moving in
Okay.
stamp.
Alright. I'm going left side.
Nice.
One got me. Two on right, two on right.
I see that.
Grab top minute.
Nice,
Nice.
I grabbed.
Jump in the blue.
Okay. I'm painting left side.
Goes weak. Dead. Using Booyah on me.
Nice. I'm gonna jump.
Go just on the
There
ramp.
it is. Moving up.
Got Julie's.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take their dome.
I'm stamping.
Nice.
I'm sitting under their leg.
Okay.
I'm gonna strike their
They're
this
following
thing.
me out.
Blue's on top left.
Julie's
Hit.
pushing.
But dropping pit.
Oh, they're dropping.
Dropping dead. Yeah, we're all dead. I don't think I can get out, yeah.
Alright, he had time. Rushing down.
Not much.
Yeah. Paint right zone.
Oh, wow. That's okay.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I thought the dualies was the one on top left and I was wrong. I once again got distracted by the thing that could actually threaten us, which was the dualies that was fighting Tuck. That is my bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't bank on me winning a 1v1 against the Dualies.
It wasn't. I didn't know that that was the dualies down there. I thought the dualies was top left. It was actually the Zap. The Zap was a complete non-threat. I should have just helped hold the fight in the front. Whatever, it was close. Tower Inkblot again? Wow, really? Okay. Do we think they're gonna
Want me
run
to go-
double shooter again?
What?
Do we think we're gonna run, dually Zap again?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't see why they would change.
I could totes go V-Brella here. Gives us another tower cleaner, and it's a counter to both of those weapons, so Tuck will have less problems with the dualies, and I can strike the crowd.
Do you want me to go V-Blaster for Bubble, or would that...
Yeah, go for it. Why
We
not?
have Bucket. I was gonna say, we have Bucket now, so... We won't have to worry about range.
I could go, do we want me to... Are you gonna go Jet Bow, Blue?
No.
Where do you go?
Well, miss.
Okay. I'm thinking, do I go Jet here, or do I go Strikes here?
What do they have? Okay, you can go Jet. I think this should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, nothing's really gonna threaten your Jet, I don't think.
Yeah, so...
Not unless the Stringer somehow, some way...
get some crazy shield.
Yeah.
It is possible.
It's a pretty safe Jet, yeah.
Yeah.
But that means, Aster, you are in charge of tower cleaning.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop it far left.
Alright, I'll go right side then.
Tuck, you dropping far left, or are you just dropping from flat?
Yeah, far left.
Alright, I'm dropping from flat. You guys have to tell me where the cab is, by the way, because that's
I'm gonna
like...
be right, I think.
Billy's dead.
Pushing left, up.
Yeah, they
Oh, they
jump. One drop mid. They're
Pushing
happy.
toward me.
I'm on tower.
Nice. Pushing up at you guys.
Okay, I'm trying to get past this tree.
That's alright.
I already
Pushing
jumped.
out.
Oh, Julie's B.
Wolf cat dropping.
I'm flat.
I see.
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us.
I willed it. That's a back up.
I'm gonna try and move up right.
Okay.
Got the ball.
Nice shot.
Got two
Nice.
I'm bubbling under their drop.
Yep.
We're jetting.
Yep. I'm out. I traded.
It's just you try.
Alright. Jump to me.
Oh, I didn't
Don't
move.
worry, out there. Jump to.
Decab on left.
Southern cab. I'm gonna hold right side. I can't fight the cab. Please on me.
I got cap.
Billy's dropped right.
I see. They are weak.
Julie's going left side.
Please jumping. Please jumping.
Okay.
Zap's behind us.
I see that.
Drop his ass.
Nice. I'm in danger. Okay, I'm
We
out.
need strikes as fast as possible.
Really?
There we go.
I'm hitting our back and getting dead.
One flat or a
Cat
drop?
dropped right.
They jumped.
Julie's jumped as well.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and get a bubble.
There's a cap.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
I'm bubbling right side.
I'm getting dead.
Julie's
She's
in the
rushing
bubble.
there.
They're both weak in the bubble.
Got one.
Nice. Nice.
Julie's is in. It's cat.
Those on their stack. They're jumping the bow. Oh, there's a...
Bro.
Oh,
It's just you.
can't get up. Never mind. I'm out.
Alright, let's get our strikes again.
One's coming up to the back.
See that?
Yeah. They're weak.
Nice.
Got him.
Another cap coming up. Okay, out the back
Alright,
up.
we still have time. Just roll some bombs on the fast ass here. Don't drop down.
I'm gonna try to get my tower cleaner.
Cabbage sharking under rocks.
I see cap, nice. Those weak on tower.
Oh, damn. I don't have my strikes.
It's alright. It's not safe.
Come on, tower.
Oh my god.
Got him. Nice.
Nice.
We just get a knockout here.
Pushing up.
We've gone past all but one checkpoint. We can make this.
One shot, right?
I see. Nice.
Turn around.
I see.
Watching left.
I'm getting chased.
You'll be patient. Nice.
Got him.
Nice. Oh, I'm about to. Yeah. Kev's still tracking me. It's bubbling now. What happened? There's one coming up front behind us in bats. They jumped.
They jump down. For some reason.
I'm gonna try and get a bubble next time.
I'm gonna strike to kill them.
Bubble. Got Kev. I'm moving up now.
Crab and the general game.
Yep, got the zap. Jet hat. Dead.
Mid. Left side. Nice.
Just decap.
Where?
First Kev?
They're in their base. They're in their base.
Okay.
Okay.
How can you get on that?
Yep, I'm here.
I'm watching right side.
Got that. I got that.
Got one.
Oh, Julie, two behind us, two behind us.
Let me,
Traded Julie's.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Just
both
the one.
behind us.
Okay, I'm leaving.
turn it down.
I'll get
Come on.
to
Oh.
Actually.
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Bubble! Bubble! Okay, I'm getting up tower.
Okay.
I'm tower. They're watching towers, Kev.
Yes!
Okay, cool.
What?
Let's go!
Oh my gosh.
That's my fucking go!
You need to watch that bag.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they all just got on tower one by one. I just direct after direct.
Crazy. Oh.
Oh my god. That was not close at all.
Totally.
Oh my god. Dude. Wahi zones.
Oh my
Alright, going back to S-Bar.
I'm gonna pick Strikesbrella this time. Instead of Jetbrella.
Okay.
I honestly think I should have gone Jetbrella last time, because despite having no counters to my jet, it's really a good jet map.
Noted.
Which I didn't really think about, to be honest, because I don't think I've ever used jet on Inkblot.
Which one was the last time we played on it?
Strikesbrella.
Ah.
Or the last time we played on it today, Zimmy.
Oh right, yeah. Ooh, okay, wait, let me get my nerves out. That was a lot.
What do you mean? We had it in the bag.
True! There was no threat.
Oh.
I had full confidence the entire time.
Right, that's my bad for doubting us. Alright. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go right side and see if I can get a pick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go left and try and poke out Snake.
They might focus me on right, because that's what they usually do. Alright, T.
They focus you on right, then, Tucker's gonna have to
Left
help
and
me
right.
with the Bluu, so I kinda have to help him with that.
Yeah.
He kind of coming.
I'm actually gonna help Aster over here.
Nice.
Got one.
Oh, I'm dead.
Bad.
It's just you.
That's super weak, that's super weak.
Got the bow.
Nice.
Jack, beat them
One right side. In their plat now.
Got the Jack.
I'm dead.
I'm watching right. I'm gonna Bluu that right side in a second. Oh, I'm Bluu zone on mine.
Just see you out there.
I'm jumping out. Sorry, Trey.
Got one.
I came to stop you from dying. As long as I stop you from dying,
Oh.
I'm right one.
Okay, we're two down.
Finish this, right?
Yeah, I'm close to Bluu as well. Have it.
Right side, right side.
Okay. I have to Bluu that over one left. Got the cat.
I'm gonna strike the crab.
Oh, the crab's half.
Right side, to right, to right, to right.
I see. I chipped one, got one. I'm painting. Got it. Got one.
Nice.
One's on their snipe. Good job, mid.
Ouch.
I see that.
Got him.
Nice.
Got two.
Jumping.
That's not me.
No, did I see that?
Need help.
Chips.
Thank you, Chuck.
Got him.
Or Aster,
Nice.
whoever.
I'm going to islands.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep holding
Oh,
the right
I was dead.
side.
One shot left. One shot left.
There's dualies here.
They're going
They're on
full
snipe.
flank.
There's two left.
Alright,
Have to back up.
Rotate that. Rotate that.
Shit, I didn't make it.
Good crowd out.
Cap's weak. Cap's so weak. Cap's one. Cap's one. Nice pick.
Got it.
Wait.
Stringer on top left.
got Zap.
I see a stringer on their plat. Oh, dually drop. Got it. Trade.
I'm watching right.
I'm gonna
There's three right. I'm gonna Bluu that right side.
Okay.
Julie's on islands. Got him.
Nice. I'm gonna strike
Got the
them
Zap
back.
as well.
Nice.
Got both.
One jump right. They jump.
Cap. Pop the chumps. I'm striking for you.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, one dually drop.
If you drop, you
Nice.
nice.
Jumping
Be careful.
Another cab drop. Get out.
Nice jump on.
Yo.
Right?
Yeah, I'm halfway to Bluu.
I'm also after the strikes. Okay, that strikes nice.
Don't jump in. Oh, I'm down to the bottom.
That's alright. You can still move it. Never mind.
Ooh, one sharking on the right side.
I'm gonna Bluu out left now.
Right to right. I'm gonna drop the left. Cap left, right. Can't fight it.
Crab's on our islands. I'm just
Striking crab.
Oh, down.
He staggered at the very end.
Wrist and pepperoni.
Damn, man.
It would have been insane though if we won that set after the last game.
We
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
could have. Are the brackets
God
single
bless great
elimination?
games.
I think so.
Fuck!
Oh, because the crosses. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, they're a Christian team.
Okay, okay.
Alright, whatever. Let's VOD review. What's the first game you want to VOD review?
I think we can still VOD review that museum game because we didn't really like really do it.
One of us was missing.
Missing?
Thank you for missing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What are you doing right now? Oh, I ran out of ink. That's right. Motivated you to drop so far, Blue.
Wait, let me.
I wanted to help, and I couldn't have the range to do it. I figured if I'm like with someone at least, then it'll be okay.
Sorry, I wasn't watching the first 30 seconds. But it's fine, I saw the video.
Why don't you move in with these stamps?
I did.
No, I mean like here. What are we firing here?
Oh, I don't know. I was like just worried that something was in the front.
That's
don't know.
what the stamps are for, Aster.
I'm sorry, man. It's been a while since I held the Rainmaker. I'm like nervous.
I guess you're right. Take the failures were the ones who do that. I wish I could move the camera, man.
It's
Oh.
Dookie Butt Cheeks.
I don't know how they get that 3-cam style to see on like tournaments.
Yeah, I don't know.
How did you get out of there?
No idea. That's crazy.
But I'm dead here.
I think you. Yeah, I actually dropped down here and died with the carrot. Let me see, where was I?
My stamp hit the wall. That happens so many times this set, dude. I remember at this point, I was looking at the map. Like when we were playing the game, I was looking at the map, right? And I just saw them all like scatter at once, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" It was like, "Oh, they were all running from the stamp, I guess."
Dude, the Rainmaker bubble respawned. I think it pushed me down there. It's so sad. At least I think. Let's see. Okay, they just blew it up. Just respawn.
Oh, we definitely should have taken mid here. This is a very, very opportune time to take mid. We have so much more paint than them right now, just because there's 3 of us. We have so much more fighting power because there's 3 of us, and none of us decide to drop and take mid. And we have special advantage. We had absolutely no reason not to take this space.
Well, you see, I wanted to drop lefts. I just didn't do it quite the right way.
Yeah, even if Tuck is dead in this scenario, the three of us still should have dropped left. Yeah, Aster drops, and Aster has no help, because Blue and I were deciding who should pick up the Rainmaker. All things considered, we shouldn't have picked up that Rainmaker. Blue and I were deciding who was going to pick up the Rainmaker, neither of us should have. We could have very easily just taken mid-control there, and held until the Rainmaker popped. We had no reason to pick that up. And this is where I missed that stupid shot, and Dooley's killed me, and then we lose lead off of it. So great that my mechanical skill is still a problem.
Decab gets really far up here.
Yeah, Decap gets to do that because we were 2 down. This is what I mentioned earlier. We're 3 down right here. They pop the Rainmaker and just go for it. Like, normally if I was on Dynamo here, I would wait to throw Cooler. And then take it, so we have our quick respawn and everything. The Dynamo grabs it, because the Stringer is not in a position where they can grab it, and we're 2 down. They're taking advantage of us being multiple players down, which is not something that we're doing enough of. They're playing a lot faster. And the Cavs take the opportunity. One goes down, they do a bubble to the Dynamo, and then the Cav goes in to take the thing. It just
I think it's
that. At this point, one of us definitely could have dropped here. We had 3 people to fight this 3v1. Somebody could have started picking. There are too many of us focused on the same objective all the time. Dynamo. Grab here. Bringers on the right.
I could have jumped.
That's fine. We're a little clumped together, but it's mostly fine. The problem is that we waited too long. We needed to take more aggressive fights here because we waited too long. At some point, they get Crab and they just completely shut down this push. We needed to throw something at the wall here, and if one of us died, Blue just needed to play more defensive and wait for us to respawn and just not die. We're playing too safe for a scenario where we can't afford to wait for them to get resources.
We get 2 down, but...
We get 2 down, but by that point they've already popped the Crab. Oh, waited 2.
Well, I mean, how did we die, though? Because if they have 2 down, 1 Crab shouldn't just kill us.
The Rainmaker is being held by a heavyweight weapon. The speed nerf stacks. Blue just can't move. It is possible that we could have just waited out the Crab. We could have been more aware of the fact that Crab was being popped, and it would mean that they would get time to respawn, but we simply could not push with the Crab there. It was not an option. So we could have just saw when the Crab got popped and had Blue retreat immediately. Because Bluu still had some time on the clock before the Rainmaker exploded. We probably could have waited out that crab for 7 seconds, right?
Probably.
What else do we want to review?
Side note, tonight was fun, but maybe that's because my health is better than it was the day before.
It was fun because we had a lot of close sets and a lot of close
That
games
too,
against
as well.
teams that are quite a bit better than us. What's the
We
next thing
wanna
we have
review that.
planned? Is it the Ludi set?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the next thing we want to review? Does anybody want to review anything specific?
I just want to do at least one from every set that we've had, at the very
Okay.
least.
So we'll do one of these games. Do we want to do the Mako game or the Umami game? I feel like the Umami game.
Ah,
They did DC the Mako.
Right, so probably not the one we want to review, because that's weird.
yeah.
Okay, backing up slightly, but still holding our ground when Aster dies is good. Hmm. Is there a particular reason that we dropped a bit here?
I mean, I just don't want to give up the space. Like,
I guess that's fair.
there's nobody else there for a while. It's just the blaster. I don't think we needed to give up the space.
Yeah, that's not unreasonable. It wasn't a terrible position to retreat to, we just happened to not work out. Doing a lot better at just keeping them out on defense. It's just that we're not taking opportunities to push when we see them. So we're not, like, even if we can stop the enemy team from doing things, we're not doing it.
Okay, I mean, I killed two, and then yeah, we didn't do anything.
Yes, it is a key problem, Took. I'm not saying that you are not opening up opportunities for us to win. You are indeed doing your job as a Slayer by giving us the opportunity to move in and push.
Goodbye, Aster. Let me see what he said. Gotta eat, but John on my phone. Okay.
Are we gonna wait for Aster?
Yes.
We are. Why am I typing in one words? Up. Well, I'm gonna get back to these codes while we're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Zone shit. Hello. That was quick.
Alright, Aster's back.
Hi, Easter.
Can you speak to us, or are you going to be muted?
Okay. So it's too bad.
Okay.
I'm leaving early.
In that case, you can just have your thoughts presented in VC text. You know, VOD reviews are are cool and everything. VOD reviews are great when we get to look at everything, think about what we've done wrong, how we could have done a bit better. But if only one person is speaking, when that person doesn't realize that there's something else that we could be doing, when that person is wrong or like doesn't realize that there's something else that they haven't noticed or anything, it's kind of nice when the other three members of the team like present ideas. Just like a little bit, because I'm glad that I have the opportunity to stream this and present information and everything. But I'm sure that everybody else also has opinions that they'd like to express. Yes, maybe.
Mm,
Seen
I
much this
think
game. Other than that time where, like I said before, I got to, we didn't get in.
If your thoughts pertain to your gameplay instead of just specifically how the team is acting as a group, then yeah, mention it. Go for it. Because being able to adapt to how our teammate is playing and understanding our teammate's weaknesses is an
Thank you.
important thing to have. Even if it pertains to your gameplay as an individual, I would like to know what you believe you are doing wrong. All things are helpful. All information is good.
Okay.
gotcha. Let me try
It's
to type
cracking.
out. Keep going. I'm gonna type out. Some...
Give me
This
1
Kraken is
second.
coming straight for me, bro.
A person's availability, to a person's ability to analyze their own weaknesses is an important skill, and expressing those weaknesses to their team helps the team keep that person accountable for those problems. It's not possible to keep a player accountable for their actions being bad.
Did your door come down? Hold on.
You're good. Give me a second. While Bluu is away for a second, I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Okay.
I've died way too much, which is mainly my fault because I keep running in with zero awareness. That's definitely something I need to work on. All right, cool. That gives us something to work with. I'll pay more attention to Aster's gameplay and look at the potential unsafety of the way that he moves in. Oh wait, Blue's still not here.
See, I don't know. I feel like I don't think there was like a particular pattern that was happening with me. Like I was just making mistakes, but not like one thing specific repeatedly.
What were the mistakes?
Um, well, it just like I don't remember them all, but it's just in specific moments, either mechanical, I just make the wrong decision.
Okay. There's a
And
start.
if I need to find the mistakes, I usually go watch my own gameplay. I don't really remember them all after I play.
Oftentimes, mistakes like that can be the result of more subtle patterns. Oftentimes, if you look back far enough from every mistake, like if you make a mistake and you look back 2 steps and it doesn't seem like anything is similar, oftentimes when you look back 3 or 4 more steps before you make the decision, you encounter a pattern that led you to the mistake that happened. And mechanical errors aren't mistakes, they're just fuck ups.
What's happening? Oh, are we reviewing our SOS games?
Well,
Yes.
we were trying to, but Blue is doing something real quick. So
Ren,
Let's
you gotta
see.
motivate these guys to speak more.
I'm just
Uh,
too focused on my own gameplay.
the okay.
You should be able
Uh,
to look at your teammates' gameplay as well, so you can hold your teammates accountable for decisions that you feel are mediocre, decisions
well,
that could have been made differently. It is
I know
important to look
Comrade.
at the team.
Yeah. Mhm. I know Comrade. They're my buddy from from like an hour away.
Oh,
Anyways,
Blaster? The Blaster?
yeah.
Oh
Mm,
shit.
yep. Um, yes. So I'm trying to look what happened because obviously something is happening because in theory, looking at the comps, you guys do have more paint on the ground, theoretically. I think we're just lose. Is this just a game where y'all just get like spawn camped?
Pretty much. I'd say the biggest thing that happened in this game was that our deaths were staggered a lot and we didn't take a lot of team fights. I wasn't pushed up enough with Tuck, and uh Aster believes that he was taking a lot of fights without full awareness. We didn't take a whole lot of team fights, so we weren't actually able to get pushes and move in. And when space was cleared, I wasn't close enough to actually help push in and move in and actually contribute to the push. I wasn't uh I wasn't helping enough in fights, and Tuck and Aster were kind of fighting alone for the most part.
Okay. See, see here. You gotta what's the word? Is Aster the one on Splash? Yes. Okay.
No, no, no.
No,
Aster is on bucket. I'm on splash.
You're on Splash. Okay. Aster. First off, should what's the word? Play to his range. Where is Aster?
I have no idea.
Aster is here, but
It's
he's
on the
talking
very
in
top.
VC text.
Oh no, I mean where is she?
It's
Where
right
is?
by where the splash dead icon is. You can see the bucket right above it.
Ah, I see. So in um, where do you say he was stuck?
It's like if you look at the top where you see that try splash is dead, you can see like part of Aster's bucket right.
Like behind the
forward.
UI.
Yeah, behind the
Oh,
UI.
okay. So Aster is just hiding from me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Aster, I'm not that scary, bro. Anyways, oh, anyways, um, you see how when I say play to your effective ranges for this morning. I don't know if y'all read that. I know some of y'all did. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I did. When I looked at it, I don't mean pushed up that back. I w- it's hard to tell because of the pressure they are in right now. You are in right now. But most games when y'all are like actually pretty like decently close to each other, I would suggest like going into like a I don't even know, like a training room or like just like knowing what your weapon's specific range value is because once you guys know, I know Tuck's pretty good at this. But once you know your guys' like range value and your like full effective range and like your fall off damage, especially with splash and bucket, this will help you with your positioning. I don't I think we're still knowing how to get to our effective range, but with what I'm seeing right now, it's still not being fully developed, which is fine. It takes time because it's just a mechanics thing. Once we get down to like once we know how to fully use our range, then the positioning and the team fights will become so much easier. I'm telling you. But for right now, we are positioned. I'll just take Aster's position for example. We're in a position where like nothing really we can do nothing. We got strikes, but other than that, that's like the only like thing I see why we should take a position there. Everyone else except for Try because she's dead. Um, should be relatively where they should be in this position. Um, Tuck is good with the on top of there. Bluu is can has multiple sight lines on multiple players, and then Aster is just a little bit behind, which is okay because well, you're just being surrounded by a bunch of paint. Actually, can I see what's happening afterwards? Or okay, no, you're good.
I think I died in the last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss. Yeah. Um, you can keep playing.
I wanted to see something actually.
Go ahead. Oh, what's this? Is this Bluu? Yes. Okay.
Hang on.
Okay, we pop it.
Should we really be popping Jet here?
Um, it
As
adds.
opposed to helping Tuck with this fight on the left, I mean.
You can do
Oh,
that in Jet too, but I
you
don't
can
think
do that
that.
in Jet. I just feel like Bluu is trying to like in this moment. Bluu is subconsciously trusting Tuck with the fight that he is currently in, so that we can get the rest of the team out of our plat. However, popping Jet here also means like everyone else here is still alive. You are very vulnerable in the state. You are so low to the ground. Is that like people? Because like I know because of Blaster, I assume they splash down or whatever to win. But like they can just turn around to Blue and just completely just like yeah. See like they're already low and Blaster's right
Live.
there. Did you live Blue?
I don't know if Blue lives, but I lived.
Yeah. See what I mean? Like how they're completely vulnerable. Tuck is trying to get the Blaster out the way. Yes. But how is that? When's that happening? We come back to the realization that Puck has his back turned to the rest of the map, meaning that he has no idea that Aster is kind of dead.
Okay,
Um,
well, what else do I do after the splashdown?
Do you want my
uh,
opinion on the matter?
What?
You remember how I mentioned when you said that you usually look at individual mistakes but you see no patterns, and
Mhm.
my suggestion was if you look back more steps, you might see patterns that put you in different positions as like instead of looking one or two steps back before you make the decision, if you look three or four steps back before a decision is made, you might be able to encounter a pattern that is, which means I'm going to speed it back, obviously. A pattern that you didn't see before when you just weren't looking far back enough. And admittedly, it is not a problem with you specifically that I'm looking at here.
No.
But if you look back far enough, there was a point in time where this blaster was very far back, the 96 was retreating in Kraken, and the bow wasn't in a really good position to pressure all three of you. And this blaster could have been
Ooh.
dealt with before they were in a position to splash down Bluu anyway. If Bluu
Yes.
didn't jet here, or because the problem was that you had to drop down.
There's no
because
pain. I can't drop.
No, yeah, I mean, like you had to. I mean, right here, you dropped from the splashdown.
Oh.
I mean,
Mhm.
if you and Bluu
Yeah.
fought this blaster together and killed off the blaster, or at least if Bluu prevented the blaster from coming up here instead of using Jet, you wouldn't have had to drop off in this position anyway. This would not have been a problem if you guys worked together to deal with this blaster while the 96 was retreating. It was probably a fight you could have taken. Aster could have thrown a bomb at it or something, I don't know. It was not exactly in the best position itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, who knows? Maybe I killed the blaster. In close up.
You do kill the blaster, I'm pretty sure.
Do I?
Yes.
Yes, I'm just better.
But at this point, Ren is right. Yeah, your back is now turned to Aster dying and 3 people. Now we're like Omega staggered.
You're mega staggered, and plus you're already low. Pain is already on the enemy team's favor, and that makes you completely blind to what's happening. You finally turn it back around, knowing that your team is dead and they're continuously scoring.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So that in that scenario, that is technically a team mistake in the sense that that fight was not taken as a team, but I would
Yes.
say that that was more of a Bluu mistake. There was a lack of awareness of the positioning of the enemy team and what the most reasonable threat was, which is a problem I had earlier as well. The threat to deal with in that scenario wasn't the bow that Aster used strikes on and that Bluu used jet on. They used 2 specials on the same person, by the way. Those specials weren't coordinated either. Whether or not they were called out, I'm not entirely sure, but they just kind of used 2 specials on the same time on one guy, while Tuck had to 1v1 a blaster in a severe paint disadvantage. And
Mm-hmm.
one of those players probably should have helped Tuck with that fight.
It's just an overall team thing. However, I'm not saying like y'all have bad ideas. Y'all had some ideas, like the special coordination wasn't there, but you had the idea of it. I just think like you said, the awareness of happening, everyone made some sort of blunder that costed y'all's retake. With Blue's special, or awareness, Aster's positioning. I would try just Jed, but
Yeah, I guess we could look back to before I died to see if it was something super avoidable. Because the
we
potential
could.
exists that if I kept myself safe, I could have helped Tuck with the fight instead.
Well, let's see.
So the blaster comes up. Wait,
Okay,
oh wait,
you-
no, that was...
That was after.
Yeah,
No.
you just got splashed down. Okay. Oops.
You respawned into this splash.
So over
That's-
here...
Yeah. So we were all here. We all contained control. We have a good position. Blue's a little bit behind, but that's okay. Because all of us are up. Aster is in a good position ish. It's the
I
the
don't think
blaster's there.
so.
The blaster's still there. Otherwise, it would be a good position, but blaster is blaster.
So positioning was good, we just happened to lose a fight. So is this just like a shit happens kind of scenario?
Yeah, we're kind of clustered on the what is the top side of here. We're like when I say like have a buddy with you, I don't mean like legit like hug each other. I mean like support each other from like a distance. That's why I say like have like a good idea of what your range value is. So you can help people as safe as like you can like help people at the same time as being like as safe as possible, so you don't risk your own life because with this comp try, you are like my computer died. You are like not like the backbone
Shortest range
because
weapon on it.
you are like the only weapon that can that can like fully like paint to their full standard. So like your life is way more important than like Tuck for obvious reasons. Because you're the one that
Wow.
keeps the pain up. Well, Tuck, your life is also important, but like you just go down by nature. So
So
Oh
you're saying
no,
that
I get it. It's okay.
I should have been slightly like I guess like a little bit back in between Tuck and Aster as
a little
opposed to
bit
being this
between.
close.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't know what happens in this clip.
You
Maybe
die.
this.
I
Well,
definitely die somewhere here. Oh
You
yeah,
well,
try,
Tuck backs up
guys.
and I move in for some reason. So Aster
you
goes down and Tuck makes the correct decision of retreating. I don't.
yes. So looking at your HUD has that information. Um, you Aster if he does call out, but he does not need to call out if he's dead, if he can be dead at that certain points. Asa could have made like comment like, "Oh, I'm dead," or something like that. When that happens and you realize that the paint is still in their favor, make an educated guess that like y'all are like in a bad spot. Yeah, see, and then they see off of two or three bad plays going on. That found themselves being in a great position for them to push because of how much pressure that these weapons naturally have with Blaster just poking, Dynamo scary, and then of course like a fearful two shot from the 96 and and the what's it called and the sustainability of that Kraken. All of these like tools combined to make like one huge wave of pressure that y'all weren't ready for, and kind of that kind of with in combination with the blunders that we made, it just made the pressure even more like overwhelming, I guess, and then that caused us to make even more mistakes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
I want more than two people to respond to Ren, by the way. Blue Aster, if you're still listening, I want you to respond to your coach.
You're kind of muted right now. They're all right.
They are muted, but they're here. They're listening. At
Oh
least,
no, oh no, they're in the VC chat. Never mind. Sorry.
yes.
Yes, I'm listening. I don't know where Astra is, but thank you.
No idea. I kind of wished.
There's
There
Astra.
we go.
I went
Yes,
to
that
go
is.
eat, I think.
Oh my god. I just saw a big ass horse.
Thank you, Aster. I appreciate it. That is good confirmation that you were listening.
Saw a big ass horse and I got scared. Astra,
Sorry,
can you like
it's okay. Just keep in mind that when you're getting free coaching, it's very important that that coach receives reinforcement to know that their advice is actually appreciated and useful. If you don't respond to their advice, they're going to question how much they're actually helping. Please let
mm-hmm.
the coach know that you are listening and that you understand that you understand their advice. He's putting in good work.
Well, in the same time I'm doing my own stuff. So let's see.
What
No
are we
score.
seeing?
Okay, we did a good job on collapsing to that 96. They were all alone, so that's really good.
I have a
Where
problem.
huh?
I feel like one of our Slayers is moving in with not enough paint right now.
That is true. We
Me?
Yes.
kind of both you and Aster, because Aster is a little bit safer because there's no one because he has cover. Um,
I have
but at
cover
the same,
too.
a
Not
little
from
bit
the
less,
two
a
AoE
little
weapons that are right next to you.
It's true.
tuck. Okay, but yeah. So like when you, yeah,
Okay, but like, what should we do then? Because we got him out. I don't. If we wait, then they come back.
You
that's
don't
fair.
you don't
Well,
you don't wait, but you can approach a little more slowly than this. When you don't have paint, there's also like as much as there is point to taking the advantage to take this space, we have time to take this space. Their third player is an incredibly slow dynamo, and their fourth player is dead. We can take this space a little like just like we obviously you want to take the space quickly, but putting yourself at risk is probably not the best way to do it either. And going in without any paint or support at all is probably still unwise. What needs to happen is that your paint support needs to respond more quickly, yes, and move up faster with you. But if you see that that is not happening, you probably should not take it upon yourself to still push in with no paint.
especially without cooler, like your life depends a lot more without cooler.
Mhm.
Just putting it
This
out there.
this is a blunder from both me and you, because I should also know that we have time, like we can take space here, we can move forward. But if I do not recognize that, you also have to recognize that you are not actively being supported in the moment and you are running into a 2v1 with no paint.
About to
Well,
be.
what I know that 96 ends up coming and killing both of us, so I don't think I push up any more than this.
You still have.
Because
Sorry.
well, uh you're definitely not pushed. You're definitely in like in a situation that like if you have time to retreat, you still can. The problem is that the pressure from both bow and blaster overrides your overall pressure. I don't know what happens if I don't know what happens if what Aster is doing in this current spot other than just standing there. Again, I'm not in this game, but
Aster
from
had
what can
mentioned that he has a problem with moving in without awareness. It's not impossible that he just saw Tuck take the right side and decided to take left without
okay,
thinking about the specific context that we were in when that decision was made.
okay, that's fair. Um, keep in mind also that in this certain area, even if we are like at a massive paint disadvantage, we still technically admit we still technically have numbers advantage. So this is another option. If y'all decided to push together as a force, go through mid together and like let's say and reposition in mid, y'all like if y'all take care of the blaster and the blaster's forced to retreat, this is an easy way to take more space than what we did if if we just deci- if we just decided to just like go up with no paint. Like blue can be more up, try can be more up. So like try can be with tuck, blue can take the center, Aster can take left.
So the problem
Well,
is
So
Aster,
uncoordinated pacing.
where should
yeah,
I be instead? What should I be doing instead?
you're where you are is fine. The only problem is that there's no paint around it, which try needs to paint around
So
because
am I fine to stay where I am as long as I don't go any further?
if you're being more patient, yes. See like not try is painting for you.
Mhm.
Um, this area is fine because the bow backed up, and now you have like this full range of right side. Um, um, according to this line theory, The line is still, if you draw a line, it's it's still like in the middle, so you're not able to like make a full like push. But like at least in this position, you have a great advantage of taking space when
I
you
can just
are
try and hold this right side with
hold
what
the right side. You
space
don't have to
I
like
have.
fight. You don't have to like you well like getting a pick will be awesome, but like
Uh-huh.
just holding space, making sure that like nothing, making sure like they can't really get to the right side because we're having good strong support from the right side with blue sight lines and tries paint and potentially crab. No crab, sadly. But if try did have a crab, this right side is super protected. All we need to do, and we have clams too. So like all we need to do is use our specials, use our coordination to open up that left side, which is easier said than done, of course. But like coordinate a thing, coordinate coordinate a single push that you don't even need that pushes the bow and the blaster out of the way. And keep in mind, while this is happening, they are still they're only two up. They are staggered by just the tiniest bit. The dynamo is out of position, and I don't even know where the 96 went. But
They're still respawning.
yeah, yeah. So Aster runs into the blaster and gets indirected, right?
Yeah. So Tuck pushed them back. Tuck pushed them back, and Aster was not, I guess, aware of their movements.
Mm-hmm.
Tuck ended up pushing them into Aster, but I don't think Aster was ready for the fight.
Yes. And then I think we moved Try moved up, which is good. I think Blue even moved even further back, which is just giving them free space. So inaccuracy, not like a huge blunder, but it does. Yeah, and then 96 takes us out. So we have lots of possibilities to like hold, but we made some inaccuracies there, and that just allowed them to move up. See how they pause it.
Oh, wrong pause.
Oh boy. Yeah, just go back a little bit. Go back to when they started pushing, or go back to when they started reaching your plat.
So like right after Aster dies.
No. Hold on. No. Okay, keep going, Yep. Keep going a little bit. Keep going a little bit. Alright, stop. Alright, there you go. Stop. This is what I want y'all to do. This is like not the best example because I prefer that 96 to be where the 96 to be where the blaster is. But this is what I mean by y'all like having a sustainable line and positioning yourself but up when I said from like this morning. We see it we see like when we had this line like not even like 10 seconds ago, it was in the middle. But now they realize like where this line is, and this line is at your ramp. So they safely can push up to the ramp without any harm. This is what I want y'all to understand is that when you realize that this invisible line of pushing has your favor, you want to you want to like make sure that like this line is not being ignored because we all have this free space of a line behind the line, but we are not getting closer to it. We are being constricted to mid to a little bit to their spawn. We are not like this. We're like where they're being positioned nicely, and they all have their maybe the bow can like have a better position, but otherwise like they all have sidelines on you. They all know where you are, and they can continue to push if they have a ball. This is what I want y'all to realize that like this is like how we get locked out, and this is the reason why. They know when to. This team is very experienced. They know when to. Well, they're not perfect because of the positioning of 96 and Blaster, but they know how to Um, but they know where to position and like where can they safely position at. And that's what I'm saying here. And obviously on this side, like you're like you know what to do theoretically, and like just trying to get specials, trying to push them out. And that's the thing too. When you push them out, that line goes back to mid. And and if you also successfully push them out, which sadly you don't hear, um, that line goes back to mid, and it's like the same thing all over again. And by chance, if you see the opportunity to push that line back forward even further, then you can do that. I'm just saying that this example is like really good because of what I'm trying to say with like how to make a really good push in this game because of what I just mentioned. They saw an opportunity, which is wiping you guys out. They push. They push you. They push like it almost immediately. Like you saw how like they got like two down. They start to push forward and start performing pressure.
Mm.
That that's the speed. That's the speed that and the efficiency that people want to see in a team. They see an opportunity, they take it, they take space immediately, and they go. They don't like stall, and they don't like hesitate. They went straight, and even if they might like go down in this fight, they are confident and they're confident and they are saying like, no matter what, I am taking whatever space you guys have, and they did that. Again, this position is could be better from this team, you know, but but yeah,
That makes
does
sense.
does that make sense here?
The goat is
Yeah.
typing.
Two go to typing, you mean? But yeah,
I am not
or
telling her I got it off Facebook. That's crazy.
Facebook work or Facebook Market, and then they just add even more pressure with the chumps, and then the lines push back even further because of that cracking, and then they retreat, but and now the line's back to where it was earlier. Strikes come in. Good job, Aster. Yeah, splash down. Okay, pause. I think we could have done a better job with this. Is not a whole. This is not a huge blunder. This
Mhm.
is more of like an inaccuracy. I'm using chess.com terms here, but you can see you can see with the Booyah bomb. Let's go back to when Tuck uses it. There we go. Tuck uses it. I think we can use like a better job of anticipating the movements to start going in with the Booyah bomb as the Booyah bomb is being deployed. We see that like I'm gonna use Aster, I guess. Yeah. As Tuck throws that Booyah bomb, we should see that Aster is almost behind Tuck, which is not the greatest positioning. Which well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Y'all just respond, but so I'm not gonna take anything to that. What I will say is that like we are not reacting to the Booyah bomb because this Booyah bomb displaces the bow, which if done correctly, we can take out that bow pretty easily.
I think I did kill it.
Let's see.
I do
We
not.
went and you died, but then we catch up.
Do you think the Booyah Bomb would have been best used a couple seconds later when everybody respawned?
I think everyone was alive.
Everyone was alive, yeah.
Everyone was alive on the hut, but Bluu and Aster hadn't even landed from the jump at that point.
Are you sure?
Maybe I'm insane?
Who knows?
Maybe I am crazy.
Crazy.
I could be crazy as well. But I thought everyone was there.
components of the theory.
This is weird. Let me use this right here.
Social theories that help explain social events. So I'm also studying for a test. Hold up.
Okay. No, you're right.
Everyone's there.
Everybody was there. Everybody
Ooh.
just backed up. That's what it
Ooh.
was. Everybody backed
Ooh.
up.
Ooh. Fortunately.
Not escape the wrath of the .96 gal.
I did kill the boat and the dynamo.
Good job, Tuck. I'm proud of you. But yes, this was a difference. This game was just a difference in reaction time, speed, pushing, everything. And rather as taking is like, what, this is a loss. This is a pretty good opportunity to see like how fast this game can be played.
Mhm.
Stuff like that. So good job overall, even though it didn't seem like it. But now you can see what I mean by like this line and like this and like positioning when pushing and all this wonderful stuff. That's good.
Wait, so that's 02, 02. So that's 1, 2, 3. So this should be the same set, right?
Maybe.
Same set against which team?
Well, Blue wanted to do Blue wanted to watch one replay from each set.
Okay.
Try to make sure.
This is just the next team.
Okay, so we have this lovely team. I know this team. That's pretty solid. Anyways,
We did take a game.
I know. I
That's the
saw it.
first game.
It's pretty good. How do we start this game? Good job on the left side.
So,
Try.
so I had made the call before this game started to, instead of focusing on the zone, win fights first and get the zone later. So instead of focusing the zone, I'm helping Tuck on left.
Okay, that's good. We
No,
have a we have a good position in the first place. Aster had a really good position over the bucket, and yeah, we got the pick there. There we go. And Aster goes out. That's fine. That's completely fine. Good job talking about applying spit. I'm applying pressure off ledges. We go in with the hammer. I'm talking
scammed out of that. I got scammed, bro. I got scammed out of that kill.
That's unfortunate, yeah. I think there's like a better idea to retreat. That'd be good, you did. And good job, you didn't retreat fully. You still had to ground. That's what I want to see. See, like, and then you die, and then you didn't die, and then we can just take the exact space. That's good. Could be a bomb. Nice. This should be real. This should be capped at this point. What's happening? There we go.
Can't
Like
kill anybody, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy. If this was patch 11.0, I don't think you should challenge that.
The jet? Yeah,
that-
that wasn't smart.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not good because there's like a lot of there's lots of things going around you, and you're just tunnel visioning with that jet. And
I literally like said it out loud during the game, like I shouldn't have fought that jet. I don't know what I was doing.
what you should have done is just take control of because this line here, come back. Pause. Oh boy. Yeah, go back a couple seconds. We see this line here? Well, no. Is it paused? Yeah, it is. Yeah, pause. Okay. We see this line. We have zone. We have paint. A little bit concerned about that dynamo, but if that dynamo's not there anymore, this should be a pretty good indication that we should start pushing up a little bit. A little bit. Blue's position was fine. Tuck is. Oh wait, Tuck is dead. Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind. Never mind.
I was
If Tuck
gonna
was
say.
if Tuck was like getting a pick, then this would have been an awesome position because like everyone because everyone's being clumped together on the enemy team. Tuck loves people being together because AOE, and Aster is putting pressure on the right side. However, still an unfortunate sense of a Tuck dying.
I think I traded the bucket. They just respawned a little bit before me.
That's correct.
Okay, fair enough. If Tuck was just the GOAT, he would just get a triple, but it's okay.
He did later,
sorry.
actually. He did later.
Also, I remember this right here. I drop and get a nasty direct on the dynamo when I just totally should have just stayed up top.
W, but like that just led you into a horrible position.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Drop straight onto the bucket.
Well, I still lived, but I could have been up top.
Yeah, the bucket didn't like continue it, but the bucket, like, if it was smart enough, would definitely go to you, kill you.
I don't know why. I just saw the dynamo was like, I can kill them.
You can
Yeah, you can kill them. But at the same time, Blue has better positioning than the Dynamo, so
No, but go to my
Probably
perspective.
could've
It was
just-
actually a nasty direct.
You probably could have just killed it from up top, though.
That's what I was saying. I could have stayed up top and hit around the ledge. It would have been better. But I did this, which is also infinitely harder.
Infinitely harder, and also gives the bucket a lot of space.
Yeah.
But it is really fucking cool to get the nasty 360 direct on the Dynamo off the drop. It was nasty.
it was definitely for the style points. I will give you that. Bubble is so done. Can I? Blue, jump out. It's okay.
What was happening?
Oh, whoa! What
The
happened?
Dynamo one-shot him from that range?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I was low.
No, it was
Yo,
both.
I thought the Dynamo one-shot him from up there. That would have been fucking crazy. That would have been
Oh, yes.
messed up.
That's what the Dynamo buff did.
Feels like it.
But no, Dynamo was just bad.
Brother,
Yeah, we
why
can't do
did
it.
you follow me up here?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Leave me alone. Let me paint.
Is it not? If we have 2 on left, 2 on right, is that bad?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't bad. The problem is that you had to get down immediately. There wasn't really much of a contribution that you could make up there.
Uh-huh. I shouldn't have gone.
Stamping into the jet. See, this scenario was a little bit better before Blue dropped. With Aster in mid, Blue on the plat, me going right, and then you being on left.
Mhm.
That's
Left is a good. Yeah, left is good for Blaster, so that's definitely a good sign. It's just a little bit unfortunate that like how strikes are already going on, but
yeah.
how can you do?
I feel like a positioning like this, whether me or Tuck are reversed, works. As in a position where Blue isn't dropping right here. I mean, we do have 10 seconds left, which is probably why it happened. But like a more dispersed positioning here is probably more meaningful than you joining me on top left, because there isn't a whole lot that you can do. We're covering the same angles with the same sub-weapon. There
Wait,
isn't really a whole lot you can do.
so are you talking about right now? Because you're not on top left.
No. I meant I'm comparing the positioning that we have now to the positioning that we had a second ago. Because in this scenario, you're up here with me, and at this range, you can't really contribute in any way that I am not already doing. You don't paint more than me. we have the same sub weapon to go for, and it's not like you're in range to actually hit anything. Which, I mean, you drop off immediately when you notice that, but being up there was kind of just not useful. Like the positioning now
Mhm.
is fine because now Aster is on right, you're in mid, Blue is on plat, and I'm on left. This is a lot better. I'm just saying that you probably didn't have to join me on top left.
Right.
Oh, they jetted before I stamped. Why did I decide to stamp in this position? Why did I stamp in response to the jet?
I don't. I think I saw Chomsky stand just want to go. Who knows?
You went in with no ticket. Unfortunate. And... Okay, here's a slight issue. There's 3 of us on left and 3 of them on right, and 1 of them on left and 1 of us on right. The problem is that we have 9 seconds left in the game, and the paint support is the one who's surrounded right now, which is probably not ideal. So, probably shouldn't have been in this position so far away from being able to paint the zone so late in the game. Now I can't even... I can try. Yeah, we do manage to make it, but that's probably just not a position I should have been in. Probably would have been preferable if somebody like Aster was in that position instead.
Well, I mean, are you saying that as like a team mistake or a you mistake? Because I think you were probably there before they were
Oh, I'm saying
setting
that's
up.
a me mistake.
Okay.
Because if I was in the position that Aster was just in a second ago, Aster wouldn't have taken the same position.
Hmm.
It ended up working out, but it probably still wasn't ideal. Okay. I'm wondering, because they were 3 down, and I feel like we could have moved in, but making sure the roller was out of position is also pretty important.
If I'm not there, I think that roller is just like gonna be a huge problem.
What I mean is that did Blue have to focus on the roller, or could Blue have helped me paint forward? Or was Blue needed to help you fight the roller? Because the roller is pretty important, and if you
You could go
needed
to my
Blue's...
perspective and see.
Realistically speaking, 2 of us could have pushed up and 1 person could have fought the roller. Not really sure. Yeah, and the roller was kind of weak. I guess we don't know where the roller is right now. I guess it's not reasonable. Pushed in super far with Stamp again. Do we know where the roller was? Yeah, I guess not. I guess that's kind of the problem, is that if you don't know where the roller is, it kind of just wipes our entire team if we, like, let just to deal with it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's just unfortunate, because we definitely could have pushed up if that roller wasn't there, but I guess we did have to deal with it. I feel like... Oh, Tuck's still alive, actually. Tuck's still alive. I feel like Blue is challenging this bow too much when they definitely didn't need to.
Challenging the bow or the roller?
I'm not sure what they were challenging, but after Tuck dies here, I feel like Blue's response should not have been move forward. I feel like the response should be stand your ground, maybe back up slightly and give jumps, but maybe don't move into this position because now they're being like omega pincered. I feel like moving forward here was not the play. I think my reaction time is slow, maybe a little. But I mean, hey, that's why you're on the that's why you're on the back line, isn't it? That is one of the reasons that you don't like playing Slayers. Aster safe, Tuck is safe. What just killed Aster here?
Um,
Bow?
oh yeah, probably the bow.
Interesting. Bubble down with 3 seconds. Wait here. Okay, the slosher. Move in. It's weird. I feel like this game, it's been the opposite of the last game, where Tuck was moving forward before everybody else. Now I feel like it's everybody else moving forward before Tuck.
Hmm.
So our pacing is definitely not coordinated. Whether it's one person moving too slow, or the team moving too fast, or the team moving too slow and one person moving too fast, Tuck is not playing at the same pace as the rest of the team. And regardless of whether or not the decisions being made are favorable to one of those parties, it's probably best that the pacing is coordinated to make sure that we're not moving in without our Slayer and that our Slayer is not moving in without Paint. I think you have to match your pacing to the rest of the team, regardless of what that pacing is.
Okay, but can you go back real quick? I want to see why I didn't go in. If it was just me like hesitating, or if there's a reason.
Let's see. So Bucket's dead.
Can you go to like my perspective though?
Bucket's dead. Yeah, everybody else just kind of goes in and takes that fight without you.
Hmm.
I suppose, like, the roller there was under you for a second, but you can see the roller leave. And despite seeing that the roller gives you the space, you do not take the space that was just given to you. But we see the roller retreat. We see that the roller give up space, and we go in. We go in because we see that the roller has given us space, and we were not joined.
This is what I was doing nothing. I didn't know like what to do.
Yeah, this is a scenario where you are now reacting slower than the rest of the team as well. Because there was a 2v2 going on on the top right. Aster and I die, and you don't go into that fight until after we die, and now it is no longer safe for you to do that. So you don't go into the fight now, you've backed up. But yeah, you did spend a lot of time forward. Like, you went from not moving forward to the rest of the team to moving more forward ahead than everybody else.
I guess I just didn't know that like they were all up there.
That happens, especially on ship shape. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, I still clean up the fight.
I mentioned earlier that you did in fact get a sick triple later in the game. positioning is fine. You're sharking. There are strikes. It is being painted. The dynamo somehow kills Aster before we do. That might have just been a mechanical error. How were there 3 guys on that dynamo and it didn't die? What happened? It kind of jump scares him.
You can't see that anymore. It just drops off.
What made them weak? Did I throw something at it?
I think I was been poking up on that ledge like the entire time from the corner.
Good guys for the strikes.
Oh no, Aster just sloshed them.
Yeah. I guess it just jump scared him. The dynamo just kind of came out of nowhere, I guess. Alright, that's good. We hold our ground. Up jump to the blue.
And I get immediately killed.
Jump to blue. Oh, because the jet was there. That makes sense. He got tracked.
I guess I would have had to like jump to spawn. Like, I didn't want to take myself out of the fight at this point.
Not really. I wonder if there's something I could have done here. Because I should probably... Because I'm painting for stamp here. I think I go too far back. I probably could have helped you hold the front here. I probably could have taken Aster's place here, and we could have held the zone for a little longer. Blue, die, lives. Do I paint over the zone? This is me and blue. I stamp here. Probably... My stamps were very poorly timed this game. They're not good. Aster backs up. Oh. This is right. Doesn't Aster die here? Do I get really sad? No, that's a different one. Yeah, I die here and I get really sad. Blue, Aster, do you have any opinions on it? Oh, Ren is gone? Indeed he is. He does often leave without telling us he's going to leave. No, I said you died and I got really sad. But that was a different game.
We could just do the last game.
We could do that, yeah. Why not? I was wondering if I wanted to review the other one. Blue, give us your thoughts.
We should review the game where we won.
Sure. The one where you got that sick triple at the end?
Yeah.
In the smoke screen of Aster Strikes? It's kind of goated. Oh god, ew. I've never paused on this frame before. Alright, I'll be right back. While Blue is typing, I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Okay, I'll be right back as well.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm back.
Howdy, partner. I think that we hit a lot of the main points, problems that I could see we're having. There is not much I was seeing that wasn't already said, but I may have to go back and look at it on my own. I will say that it was helpful to have Ren there, so I was realizing I'm still having an issue of not pushing up when needed, and it might be because of subconsciously being weary that 99% of weapons can gun me down very quickly, so I don't want to move up too far and be in a situation like that. Yeah, yes, you are still subconsciously wary of that problem, which is not inherently a bad thing, but your team, at least I hope, has gotten significantly better at making sure that you aren't gunned down by everything in your path. And I hope that you no longer complaining about being flanked is just you getting sick of complaining about it. I hope that it's not just you getting sick of complaining about it. I hope that the reason why you stopped complaining about it is because it is not happening as often, and that your team is doing better at making sure that you are not gunned down by everything. I mean, no, it's not whether you end up dying or not, because you don't want to put yourself in positions where you are going to die. What you need to do is recognize that there are more aggressive positions that you can take that are safe. It is not go up and take the risk of dying. I mean, obviously that happens. There's always a risk of dying, but it's not a go up and take the risk of dying. It's recognize the safe positions where you can contribute further up safely. Okay, last game. First, I drop left. The early parts of this game are a bit of a struggle, because I have to, like, immediately move right through the zone to help Aster, because I can't fight the cab at all, so I just let Tuck deal with it. So I go and help Aster with the duties of the Zap. Admittedly, if I recall during this game, I don't feel like I received a lot of support during this game. And I'm going to figure out if that is because I put myself in positions where I needed that support at times where I could not be supported, or if I just was not appropriately responded to. Get the Zap. Aster, we got around. I thought that I would be able to get out of this after my shield broke. I was wrong, and then I called the drop left too late.
I didn't have to jump, but I didn't know you were dropping.
I was dropping because you held your ground and maintained your position in an unsafe environment, and I attempted to make the environment safer for you. I wasn't aware that you were going to retreat, because when you stayed in, I thought you were fully committing to staying in.
I wanted to, but like I was stuck in that corner with no paint and the bow is shooting darts at me. It if I knew you were dropping, I knew I would have been fine. I would have stayed, but I didn't know you were dropping, and it was just seemed like a hopeless situation.
Yeah, from my perspective, I would have thought it was better for you to jump out, which is why I had asked you to jump out earlier. And when you had decided not to jump out, I thought you were fully committing to not jumping out. So when I asked you to jump out and you didn't, and then I followed up on you not jumping out, and then you jumped out after I tried to help you in the situation, it kind of felt like I wasn't being responded to, I guess. It kind of just felt like the decision was made entirely because you thought you could handle it,
I
regardless of
did get
whether
a kill, so I think I got value by staying in.
you did get value by staying in, but then you left, is the thing. So you made the decision to stay in and didn't commit to it, is the thing.
Okay, but like, I don't think, given like the knowledge I was operating with, I don't think it was a bad idea because like, unless I know that you're dropping, like if you don't drop there, I am guaranteed to die. I'm
Yes,
not
but
living that.
Tuck, you have to consider the information that everybody else is working with too. From everyone else's perspective, since we cannot see your physical point of view, you were being rushed into in a bad position where you were realistically going to die. With the information that I had, I asked that you had jumped out. Because with the information that I had, I believed that that was the most appropriate decision. You decided not to do that, so I trusted that you had more information than me and went with your call. That's why I had mentioned earlier, like yesterday, you would ask me what the point of having a shot caller is. It's to keep the team coordinated and organized to make sure the pacing is not off. Because if we are not operating with this, we can never be operating with the same information. But if I ask you to jump out and you choose not to, then the information that I have is just that at the time you feel safe, at least safe enough to not jump out. So now everybody is in. And if you weren't going to jump out, I had no reason to believe you were going to jump out. You didn't tell me that you were going to jump out until you already did, is the thing. Keep in mind that Aster also drops left here. I am not the only person that drops on top of you to protect you. Aster sees you fighting on the right side and takes the opposite position to cover it because Aster also believes that you're going to stay in.
So what do I do then? Because I think staying in, killing the dualies is good. Do I just sit there and hope that you come in before I die? Like, because I don't know, I still don't think jumping out is the wrong call there. Because I have no way of knowing that you will save me.
What your response should be is to not ignore my request to jump out because I didn't get a response when I told you to jump out.
Are
If
you
I said
sure?
Tuck, if I said Tuck, you should jump out, and you said no, drop with me, then you would be giving me the information to drop with you. Now because if I were to say jump out and you were to tell me no, that means that you are staying in. I would now then be forced to drop on top of you. And it would be your job then, as the person who is calling a shot, to trust your teammate to listen to that shot. If you say no and tell me you're not going to do that, that's fine. It's not like you have to do everything I say. I'm not your boss. If you believe that the call that I made was not the right one, I do at least need you to tell me that you are going to stay in. Because if you tell me that you are going to stay in, then you yourself know that afterwards I am going to help or everybody else is going to push in to defend you if you decide to stay in. You wouldn't have to be afraid that a teammate wasn't going to help you if you knew that a teammate was going to help you. And all you had to do to get that information was just ask. But whenever I ask you to jump out, you never actually respond to the call, usually. Usually, what happens is you respond too late or you don't respond at all. And again, you don't have to do every single thing that I say, but the important thing is that we're coordinated and organized. And in a position where you are jumping out here, now it's me on the front by myself as Umbrella, which is not ideal. Aster is currently dealing with a calf and a bubble, and there's a bow looking at my face. And Bluu is not in a position to actually do anything. If you actually decided to stand your ground, we would have been able to help each other take this fight. But you did not communicate to me what you were going to do here.
I don't remember you telling me to jump out though. Maybe you did? I don't know.
Give me 1 second. I'm still learning how to play with your umbrella. Also, part of me is still learning to take team fights. That's not unreasonable, since I haven't been using Brella on this team for very long. I think I remember you specifically calling for help on the right because there were two people there. I think I was helping someone else fight at the time, but I think one of us could have turned to help. I don't know where everyone else was at the time. I don't know if that was this specific moment, but it's possible. I don't remember the specific moment where I said there were two on the right and I needed help. That did happen. Oh, no, that wasn't here. I remember where that was. I remember exactly where that was, but that wasn't here. And if they were in a position safe enough to leave their current position and go elsewhere. Okay, so the moment that I'm thinking of where I mentioned that there were two on the right, I felt like that I didn't receive the proper support, is what I said earlier. And I also mentioned that I wasn't sure if it was because my call was just not responded to, or because people were not in a position to help me. Sometimes people just aren't in a position to help me. I think it is important to keep in mind, though, that Brella can't really do a lot of things by itself for long periods of time. And if you are in a position to help the Brella player, they would appreciate it. But sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're not in a position to help, and I should just avoid putting myself in dangerous positions where a teammate can't follow up. So that is what I am trying to figure out by watching this VOD. But I do remember the exact scenario where I called for that. It wasn't good. But yes, I did call you to jump out, and you didn't.
Well, I must have missed that or something. I don't know.
Regardless, I think that that kind of hesitation is a problem. I remember I mentioned it's like during the Robo game with Iowie when everybody was dead and he decided to take that bad 1v2. And I was talking to him about how regardless of how the play could have worked, it could also go very poorly. And it would probably work better if you were in a more coordinated position with your team to actually handle it together. And there was no way for you to know that I was going to drop on you, but you also didn't give anybody any indication that you were going to jump out.
I just didn't know that I was going to until the situation became bad.
The situation was bad the whole time. You were in a disadvantageous fight with less paint control. You just thought that you could handle it, is what the problem was.
I don't think I don't know, because I got a kill. I think it was worth it for me to stay in.
But Tuck, you got a kill, it ended up working out in that scenario, but that doesn't mean that it was a good idea. The fact that it worked doesn't mean that it was ideal or that it would work again. And regardless of whether or not you got that kill, how valuable the kill was is also important. Getting a kill is important, but you also have to consider what we actually get out of that kill and is it worth you dying? Let's just back up for a second, I guess. See, Bluu really far up. Aster did a bad jump. So in this scenario, you have decent paint, you're being pushed by the dualies, you survive with the Booyah Bomb. Now you have a bow that's in front of you, a dualies that is a bad matchup for you, and a cab cutting off your retreat otherwise. There is an argument to be made here that you could have jumped out inside this Booyah Bomb and have been safe. There is an argument to be made that you could have jumped out as soon as you killed this dualies.
That is true. I killed him earlier than I realized.
But you stay in on half health while the cav is there. You now have extremely limited paint. There's a bow on your right and a cav on your left. This is bad. And you still attempt to fight the cav for a little while, and the Zap gets the opportunity to come in and get more map control. Now, if you had jumped out earlier, you would have been able to coordinate a push with your team, because we are all moving in now. At this point, our information is that you decided to take this disadvantageous fight and you are going to hold your ground. At this point, it has been so long that we have no reason to believe that you are going to suddenly retreat. So I drop on you to help you with the fight. Aster drops on the left to cover the other position, and Bluu takes a sniping position above you, and then you jump out.
Yeah, I guess I should have jumped out as soon as I killed the dualies. I thought I killed them much later, is the thing.
That makes sense. But even if you had decided not to jump out immediately after you killed the dualies, the hesitation is the problem. Because you are now working on a different pace from the rest of your team again. Even if you had decided to not jump, then I would have been able, there to save you. So you don't only have the option of jumping out. You also have the option of trusting that your team would come and save you before you died. If you didn't believe that that was going to happen, then yes, definitely jump out. But you also have the option of holding your ground. But you have to pick one. Because your team only has so much information to operate on as well. And since you are the person who moves with the least consistent pacing, if we would like to match your pacing, we can only operate on the information that you are immediately giving us.
Okay.
Would anybody like to tell me that I'm wrong or add anything to that argument? Or maybe express their own opinion on the matter? Who knows? Maybe somebody else thinks that Tuck shouldn't have jumped out. I feel like I don't have the proper knowledge to call whether or not that was good or not. Oh wait, my phone went into sleep mode. But with you explaining your own reasoning, I think it makes sense. That is nice to hear, but it kind of just means that I put it in fancy words to understand that makes it sound right, which doesn't really feel great because it kind of means that if somebody else used fancy words, then the opinion would change. I guess that's not really a I guess it's not really a controllable thing, but it's also not really an opinion either. I guess the question is, do you only understand it like because I'm the person explaining it? Like if Ren said the complete opposite thing with fancier words, do you think that you would agree with Ren instead? Or is this an opinion that truly makes sense to you? Like do you actually agree with it? Keep in mind that part of the reason why I want multiple people to speak up during the VOD review is so if I'm the only one talking, I'm the only person that can hold myself accountable. If nobody else is talking or making sure that they express their disagreements, it means that there are things that we won't consider because everybody just agree with try, which is not how this works. Can you sum up the situation in a short form so I can formulate another thought? Sure. I believe that the hesitation in Tuck's decision making makes it difficult to plan around how to properly support him and how to perfectly pace a whole. His decision to not jump out perplexed me, but I decided to commit to his decision to support him in an attempt to work as a team. He jumps out in that scenario and decides not to continue the commitment after I've already committed to helping him. It makes it difficult to figure out the proper way to work around supporting him when his decision making doesn't seem to be based off of the information and abilities of the people around him. Maybe a bit more communication could have been used. This was definitely miscommunication, but I think either Tuck should have let us know he was jumping out, or we should have made it clear that we were coming to help. That is an excellent point, Aster. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tuck, I apologize for not telling you that I was coming to help you after you decided to commit to your decision. If I told you that I was going to go in and help you, this problem could have been solved because you might not have jumped out.
Yeah, I guess it could be fixed either way.
See? That helps. Maybe just I need somebody to be able to challenge what I say to make sure that my reasonings are held accountable and that there is not something that I am missing. That's a good point, Aster. Thank you for speaking up. I appreciate it.
Did you end up dying here, by the way? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
It took a little bit because I was able to protect myself, but I think eventually, yeah, the dualies gets me. The bow shreds my shield and the dualies finishes me off. I might have died too. You're fighting the cab and its bubble walls behind cover, so it wouldn't surprise me. That directed you? That shit should not have killed you. That
Yeah,
absolutely.
Crab's stupid.
What the hell was that? That shit was not. Dude, what the hell hit you?
Alright, just don't be point blank range, I guess.
It wasn't
You know-
anywhere near point blank.
I know, that's the point.
What the hell, bro? This weapon is cringe. These tabs have been laying waste to me tonight.
They nerf S-Blast insane AoE, but don't nerf the insane range that has.
True. Anyway, this often happens a lot when the rest of the team goes down and you're the only one alive, where I ask you to jump out and you don't, or you die before you can, or maybe you just decide that you can handle it. But a lot of times you
Sometimes-
usually don't respond until you get a
Sometimes-
kill and you're like, I get a kill.
Because it's like usually it's a difficult situation, and I think I'm trying to like focus on handling the situation, and I just get distracted by that. I think that's the problem. And also sometimes too, you say, "Can I jump out?" But like I can't really get away to jump out. And that happens too.
It's not unreasonable, but I would argue that both being able to communicate while focusing on the situation at hand is an important skill, and also responding to your teammate's call is also an important skill. If you feel that you cannot jump out, then saying that would still be ideal, because it tells us how much space we can actually take. If you say that you're not going to jump out, it means that you're going to stand your ground and hold your position. If you're saying that you can't jump out, it means that you'll probably die and we can't push up too far.
I
If you
do say I can't sometimes. I know for a fact that I do say I can't sometimes.
the I can't does happen. That does happen. But like making sure that those things are responded to more consistently tells the rest of the team how they need to pace themselves. The alternative is just have more consistent decision making in that regard, which obviously it always depends on the context. But if sometimes you're going to jump out and sometimes you won't, it means that the team has to make the decision on the spot how they choose to approach the situation. I think hesitation in any form is not ideal. The hesitation does happen sometimes because of the nature of the game. I think maybe it would be helpful if we could think seconds ahead before a possible scenario happens or before you decide to move in to do something. Sometimes again that's not always possible because the game has many components in it. Maybe there could be a way to figure out one priority in the moment that would be the most beneficial not only to yourself but also to your team. All right. So obviously context matters, but let's figure something out just for a second. Tuck, in most scenarios, when your team is down and you feel like you can hold your position, do you think that it would be more beneficial to hold your position, or do you feel like it would be more beneficial to jump out?
Hold my position.
Then hold your position every time. Not every time, obviously, because, then hold your position most of the time. There will be contexts where you won't do that. But knowing ahead of time that you are not going to jump out, even if I ask you to, tells me that, okay, I'm going to take the time that he's going to spend up there dying, taking mid control. When he dies, I'm going to be careful and hold my position until he gets back in. If you were to choose jump out, then the decision making is different. Maybe I would stay back and paint a little more for a special so we can coordinate a push together. If the decision making is consistent most of the time, then it would probably be helpful with the team not having to make that decision on the spot every time. Obviously, context matters, and it means that sometimes you will be jumping out, but at least now I know that most of the time, there's no point in me asking you to jump out. You will probably hold your position, and I can react accordingly. So,
Okay.
I'll say, Tuck, I'm moving in to help you. Or I will say, Tuck, I can't help you.
All right. Also, I will say holding my position. Also, it also means sometimes I'll back up a little bit too, and just try and hold from a slightly further back point rather than just staying in the exact same spot that I am. But that's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, that is good enough. That is effectively what you did in this scenario until you jumped out. If you had full committed to not jumping out, it still would have worked out because I would have been able to shield you from death, and then you would have been able to work with me and Aster. As long as we are full committing, and now I can more effectively tell you, because from my perspective, if I ask you to jump out, I'm now geared towards you jumping out because I am hoping that you jump out. Now that I will be prepared for you to not jump out, I will make my decision to tell you whether or not I can help you if you're not jumping out.
Okay.
That also means I want you to tell me when you are jumping out.
Like before I do it.
At least as soon as you can. As soon as you make the decision to jump out. Because it would be important now that I'm now going to be moving in with the assumption that you're staying in. Telling
Okay,
me
I think I
now.
usually do, like when I decide to jump, I usually say something. I think that's fine.
It's probably fine. Let's get the rest of the game done now. I just think that the overall important point is that matching your pacing. Matching the pacing of your teams. I can do that. Okay, so now we have a different issue between me and Aster. Or more so between me, because this is a fight that Aster can deal with himself. Once that Bleeze goes to fight Tuck, I should probably be helping Tuck with this 3v1.
Chilling.
Hey, it worked out. Okay, so at this point, this is the part where I said, hey, I need help, there's two on right. And Bluu and Aster are really far back right now.
Okay. I can't help you. There's a crab.
I was about to say, Tuck, like the decaf is dead, and Tuck is looking at the crab. That's fine. That's whatever. Crab's looking at the crab. Not crab. Tuck is looking at the crab. He cannot help me here. But this crab cannot focus Bluu and Aster at the same time. So while I am over here in this 1v2, you guys end up being able to take control because I am distracting two players. I have done my job. I'm not saying that there's anything super duper wrong here. I have done my job as a Brella player by using my survivability to allow you guys to take control while I distract two people on the enemy team. The problem is that while I'm distracting these two on the enemy team and the crab is locked onto Tuck, Aster and Bluu are doing a whole lot of nothing right now. And they could definitely move further up in this position. The Cav is down. Bluu could have been attempting to snipe out this crab, which is why the crab dropped onto Tuck instead. But Aster is also doing nothing. I suspect that what happened was that Aster threw strikes, which is why Aster was standing back. The problem is that we didn't need to use strikes and have Bluu and Tuck on the crab at the same time. This was a special that didn't have to be used here. This was a position where we had the advantage, and we definitely could have saved that resource for a little while, and Aster could have just come to help me in the fight. Because the Cav was dead, we already had two on the crab. We don't need strikes here. And then Aster moves right past them, by the way. Just run past them. We get one. Yeah, Aster ended up spending a lot of time throwing strikes means we have less resources, and the strikes didn't really do a whole lot. And then after the strikes, Aster also doesn't really contribute much to the fighting either, which I guess is another problem with lack of awareness. Yeah, that and still not sure what to do with strikes. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You'll see oftentimes I'm holding on to them because I don't know what to do, and then I'll die with it. That's a good point. Well, let's think about your special for a second. What is your special useful for? What are the strengths of tri-strikes? Or triple ink strikes, as its government name. Displacement and special cancel. Yeah, that makes sense. Object damage and canceling specials and displacement. So let's say those are the two most important part of strikes. Did we need either of those things in that moment? There was a crab tank out, this is true, but did we need strikes to handle it? And did we need the displacement? I think it is important to consider whether or not we need that resource at the time. And I think being aware of Tuck and Bluu's positioning would answer that question for you. I'm not saying that you should only use strikes in scenarios where you absolutely 100% need it. You charge them fast enough to where you can occasionally just chuck them. But also, conserving specials is important. Especially since at the time, that was the only special we had. Which means now, once that dualies respawns, we might get a special soon. But once that dually respawns, they can attempt to coordinate a push, and we have no way of keeping them from doing that. Your strikes that you just used on the crab could have been an entry tool for the rest of us to take mid control. Not mid control, but to take control of their base. Bluu is still insanely far back, by the way. I'm not ignoring that. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. But your strikes could have been an entry tool for you and Tuck to get up and start pressuring the enemy team, being able to fight them together and stagger them. It also meant that I would have had a safer jump to you as well, because you would have given me a safe entry tool as well. I would have had a safer jump to you, which means I wouldn't have had to jump to Bluu. I could have jumped to one of you guys and contributed to your fight as well. Being able to conserve your resources for other things, it's. I guess one thing that you have to consider is that you can use strikes for literally fucking anything. They're just so versatile. You can use them for so much. And if the problem is you don't know what to use them for, it's probably because you can do anything with them. Other specials have more obvious use cases. You can do anything with triple link strikes. So looking forward, you go down here. Half goes down. You take control. So the two bows get chumps at the same time, which means that we are now in a neutral special scenario. We could have prevented the bow from using their chumps in this scenario. there is the possibility that we could have kept them out more if we had an entry tool to pressure them better. Hold on just a second. The bow retreats. In the painting zone. Blue, you can totally move forward while you're painting zone, by the way. If it's, like, safe for you to move in, you can move forward and paint zone. Take, like, a little bit of space while you're doing that. Oh yeah, that Zap Totes has stealth jump. Yeah, you just kinda got, you kinda just got murked by the Zap, yeah. Like, I totally a stealth jump. Say it again?
What happened with the stealth jump?
Aster gets murked by this end Zap coming in directly on top of him. I checked and I was like, oh, yeah, sure enough. You like laser stealth jump? Interesting. I think we win this interaction, right? Tuck comes and helps me with the zap, we break the jumps, everything's good, yeah. Handled that pretty well. He drops on Aster. He's getting pressured, nobody's helping Bluu right now. Tuck definitely called that he was getting on islands. And when I heard that call, I probably should have transitioned to going to help Bluu with the dualies instead of trying to move up here. Go here. Zap is left on literally 1 fucking HP. I'm mad as fuck. Aster! He super ran away from Tuck while he was getting warped by this.
I killed him! It was fine.
It was fine. I'm joking, mostly, because I know Aster came over to fight the cab, because I called cab once. I mentioned that the cab was one, so Aster was like, oh, let me go fight the cab. It's just funny that you can see the Zap over here with Tuck. You can see this fight, and he just runs off. You do kill him. It ended up working out. This is a winning matchup for you. I just think it's funny that he absolutely just ran from this fight.
Oh, I remember this. I had an insane flick on the duel. And then Zap goes down, and the cab goes down.
How do you lose this game? Yeah, pop your jumps. Maybe I should have been up there with you guys and just let Bluu pop the jumps.
Yeah, we died.
Yeah,
Maybe...
I definitely throw the strikes for you guys, but you guys die right.
Oh, that was your strikes. I forgot you had strikes. I was low-key thinking Aster ran up there and popped strikes.
No, that was me. I realized that I was out of position and couldn't support you. I realized that I was out of position and couldn't support you, so I threw strikes instead to help you guys out, but you guys died before that happened, so it ended up being a waste of strikes. So you got one. Bluu is now again too far up with nobody in front of him. I got his cab. Cab's evil. That was wise, jumping out there. Altogether, relatively notable but consistently minor mistakes. We still have time to make this back. it crab on the island?
I think so.
What the hell just killed you?
Yeah, this is where it happens. I think you and Aster die and we can't make it.
Yeah, Blue died here somehow.
Oh, Bluu.
What killed them? Hold on.
Probably the bow.
That makes sense.
Oh, you can see I'm just sitting in this block waiting for people to respawn.
Oh yeah, this is the point where I got sad because I was like,
Yeah.
because Blue died, and I was like, it's okay, we can still form something here, and then Aster died, and then I think I die somewhere. All right,
I have my booyah, or I'm like, yeah, I have it. I'm like, we need to go in with this, so I just sit here because I don't want to risk it.
Aster, did you die to the chumps? You better not have died to those fucking super chumps. It's okay. I also died to super chumps. I died to a bomb. That makes sense. You know what we should have done? Oh my god, one of my strikes hits the fucking wall! I don't know why my specials keep doing that, bro. But, you said that you were gonna booyah left, and I said I was gonna strike the right. That was stupid. I should have just said, no, let's booyah and strike the zone and just cap that shit. I don't know why.
I said left zone, so like the left side of zone.
Yeah, I probably should have struck... Did I strike the right? Yeah, I just strike the right side as an entry tool. Aster and I get in.
Oh, they did crab on island.
Yeah, their positioning was just better. We had 3 people clumped up in the same spot, and we got pincered by the cab and the crab. It was just bad positioning and a panic. Hey. It is officially 11:49 p.m. and everyone is still here. Do you guys want to play opens and practice dealing with the problems we discussed, or do you guys want to get off for the night?
I want to play open.
Sure,
I'll
let's go.
play opens next rotation. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick.
Wait, what is rotation right now?
He just means in 10 minutes when it changes.
Oh. Well, I'm just curious. What's the one right now?
Power Museum Mako? Oh, this is pretty
Man,
good.
that's so good. Wait, what's the next one then?
I'll go check.
I'm not online.
I think
Well, you know
we're
what? I
gonna
can check Sendo.
I'm gonna play a series game while we wait. We're gonna play a series game.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm pooped.
Next
That's
one
okay, Captain.
is. Ooh. Oh wait. I don't know actually. Open. Next one is Zone's Undertow Crab Leg. I don't know how you guys fancy that.
It's okay. I don't prefer Zone's Undertow, but I'm chill with it. Pretty chill with Undertow. And Zone's Crab Leg is good. I like Zone's Crab Leg.
Okay.
Shit.
I can probably play till like for an hour, and then I gotta hop off. I gotta go watch a movie with my sister and my mom.
I don't know how helpful my thoughts. I don't know how to make my thoughts more helpful during VOD review, so I apologize. Maybe it'll just come with time and game sense. Maybe eventually you'll just see more things. I mean, I'm used to looking at the nooks and crannies of very specific problems to solve because I am the coach, just not for this game. I've been a coach before, and I've had to coach players better than me. I've had to coach players that are really good. And coaching players that are really good at the game is not easy. Because it's not easy to just turn and find like 7 different things wrong and you're like, okay, do this different, do this different, do this different. You have to go and look at extremely minor mistakes that you wouldn't even think of. Because in order for those people, in order for players that are that good to improve the game, in order for players that are that good to improve at the game, it genuinely requires looking at such hyper-specific shit. Because once you get to a certain skill level, there's only so much you can find. A lot of mistakes become so subtle and minor at like higher levels of play. So when you have to coach a player that's better than you, which I have had to do before, you have to like look at all kinds of shit. I just got used to it. It was something that I am accustomed to doing. It will simply come with games. I don't have perfect knowledge of Splatoon as a video game, but I have played a competitive game before, and a lot of the fundamentals are identical. Concepts like pacing and space control, and team coordination, and resource conservation, and timing and positioning. They apply to every competitive experience, regardless of what it is. You can apply a lot of concepts from Splatoon to competitive Pokemon. And I cannot think of an esport genuinely more separate from Splatoon than competitive Pokemon. But you can still gain so much from looking at competitive Pokemon. Because competitive games all work upon the same fundamental principles. It will simply come with competing and game sense to be able to recognize those things.
It's so pretty outside. Oh my god. Whoa.
It's so allergic outside.
No, like in game, it's so pretty. Like the sun, like the skybox. Holy cow!
It's pretty sick,
So
yeah.
pretty. It's like it's just like real life.
Over by field.
I still gotta get used to squid rolling. I'm still too cold. I'm too used to my Splatoon 2 ways, man.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to using my mobility against blasters to compensate for the fact that they Because that's kind of the only way that Umbrella can fight blasters is by winning in mobility.
Open. Do you want me to practice playing the shot?
Oh, yes.
Alright. I'll probably use the T-Tech? Yeah.
Good night, Bluu. Thank you for joining us for the VOD review. And I do think that we did very well. This is probably the best performance that we have had in an open level tournament.
Have you guys played Swimmer Sync before?
No, but we played other open level tournaments.
Okay.
This is the best that we have performed. Swimmer Sync is weekly, right? If everybody's available
Yes.
on Wednesdays, we could just do Swimmer Sync every week because I have Wednesday availability.
Yeah, it'd be really good.
And even then, we did really well against these higher level teams. Imagine what we're gonna do against these Div 9 Ludi teams. I still cannot fucking believe that we ended up in Div 9 for Ludi, man. We do not belong here.
I think for me, I feel like I'm where I should be. But
I don't think I'm far off. I feel like the Crystal Clovers should be at least Div 8. Like, it's just weird because our bracket performances are relatively inconsistent, but every time we played with higher level players, they have commented on the fact they're like, wait, what the fuck? You guys are Div 9? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna open it. There's no point. The rotation's about to change. It's probably gonna be
rotation
shitty. Actually, let me go, put my laundry in the washing machine so I can switch it to the dryer before I go to bed.
okay. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna turn off the stream, by the way.
Oh my god, you were streaming this whole time?
Abso-fucking-lutely. The whole point
Oh.
of doing Swimmer Sync was for the VOD review. I didn't think we were gonna win. It's an open level tournament. I didn't think that we were
Well,
gonna win.
no,
a
it's not
sync
that. I just wasn't expecting you to also stream our VOD review. Like, I knew we weren't gonna take the win this time around, but I was just not expecting you to do a whole VOD review in the stream as well.
There was no point in doing it if I didn't stream the VOD review, because when I contacted Bluu and I asked him if we could play Swimmer Sync, the VOD review was the whole point. I didn't think that we were gonna do this well in Swimmer Sync. Usually what happens is when we compete in open level tournaments, we just get our asses handed to us, and then we're super demotivated, and then we VOD review after, but it just feels bad. Going in with the mindset of we're doing this to learn made it so much better to do the VOD review. And even if we performed even worse than we did today, like even if it went really bad, the VOD review was the whole point. And going in with the intent to learn something made me more confident to play my best. I felt more determined to play my best because I knew that I was going to be able to learn something from the experience, and I didn't want to have to correct myself on a bunch of little tiny shit that I already know just because I was making tiny mistakes, like, constantly. I locked in because I wanted to play my best. I wanted to know how to correct and improve on my best self because I want to make my best better. If I play at my worst, then correcting all of my worst mistakes is just going to make me play my best more consistently. If I want my best to increase, I need to play and review my best. Going in with the intent to learn how to be better made me want to remove as many mistakes as possible, so the mistakes that I was correcting myself on were shit that I genuinely would not have realized otherwise.
Yeah, I think playing an open level tourney like this is definitely an eye opener.
Yeah, thank you to fucking Wraith for making that video. He made a video recently, how to get into competitive Splatoon. And I
Yeah, I
watched
saw
it.
that.
Yeah, I watched it because I like Wraith. I like Wraith's voice, I like the way that he talks, and I like the way that he explains shit. I wasn't expecting to go into that video and actually learn something, because I already play competitive Splatoon, I've already gotten into it. But I learned things from the video, and I think that's awesome that I think it's awesome that I have learned something from that video and I have taken it to my team and we have now done something meaningful.
Yeah, I mean, Wraith is a coach, right?
I don't know what Wraith does, but he is a
No,
content
wait.
creator at the very least.
No, Wraith is a coach. Wraith coaches Inkopig, Mink's team.
I mean, that's what I want to do, is coach. I already have coached a different game. I have no doubt in my mind that if I were to be a coach, I would be good at it. The problem is that I am not as familiar with Splatoon as I am with Smash. So I can't coach to my highest capability because I do not have the game sense and awareness necessary to do that. I want to, like, it's not necessarily wanting to be as good of a coach as the other coaches I've seen. It is to be as good of a coach at Splatoon as the other Splatoon coaches I've seen. Because I'm not stupid. I am as good of a coach as Ren is in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. He has me beat in the game he has more experience in. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. This is not a problem, this is not a bad thing. But like when I hear him talking and when I hear him talking, it's like, damn, I want to do that. I want to get back to that point. I want to get back to the point where I can be in Ren's position, and I can't do that quite yet.
Yeah, it's just experience, isn't it? Just gotta get more experience and I don't know.
Oh yeah, they're just like, because there are fundamental concepts that that's why every time that we do a VOD review and Ren pops in the middle of it, he will eventually say something that I have already said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're low-level players. Most of what Ren is teaching us are fundamental concepts that apply to other competitive experiences. That's why when Bluu doesn't understand what Ren is saying, I can translate it for him. Because translating my skill set from one competitive experience to the other is necessary for my improvement. And then Ren will just know so much more than me, and I'll be enlightened. He'll say shit that I had never thought of, or come up with do you remember a second ago when I had said that you have to look into really tiny shit when you're coaching players better than... Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're better than Ren. But, you have to look into really tiny shit when you're coaching players better than you, because there's only so much more they can learn to improve on. So the better players you coach, the more and more you have to, dig deep to find tiny little patterns and analyze every single move and every mistake and every mispositioning to figure out exactly what tiny mistakes are being made that the player doesn't realize, because it's not just general fundamental shit anymore when they're high enough level to not be making fundamental mistakes. That's what Ren will occasionally do when I explain a fundamental thing that we are doing wrong, because I understand that there's a fundamental concept being done poorly. Ren will give more specific detail that I didn't think of because he has more experience in doing that. Ren has a higher level understanding of the game than I do, and he is in the position where he can comment on that hyper-specific shit because he's looking for it. And I think that's cool. I think that's my favorite part about being a coach, is going into super tiny details about things that people, like, haven't considered. My favorite thing as a coach is... My favorite thing to teach as a coach is stuff that somebody has never heard before. A lot of players, if they have habits or mistakes that are fundamental problems, you'll usually hear somebody say it to them over and over again because it is a consistent and obvious problem. If you dig deep into something tiny that they never thought about, that's my favorite part. It's like, oh, this is new, or this is a different way for me to approach this problem that I had.
Are you playing opens, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna open an open room. I'm gonna cut off the stream, by the way.
By stream. I thought you cut it off already.
No, I forgot.